Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. It's going to be a fun day, judging by some of the comments already that we're getting. Oh, I can't wait. And yeah, if anybody is able to add me to the guild, that would be cool. Thanks for coming, everybody. I appreciate it. I know it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird that we're streaming Wrath of the Lich King. We haven't done that very often. I appreciate you guys being here. We are going to go out and fight some stuff while people settle in. Mike, it happened yesterday. Yeah. I think that some of the guys are getting burned out on hardcore. I'm not. I'm not burned out on hardcore. Let me preface by saying that. Hardcore isn't going anywhere on the channel. Hardcore is going to stay exactly where it's at, which is occupying most of my time. But I think some people are starting to get just the beginnings, the little tingling sensations of being slightly, potentially, maybe burned out. And so we started to get excited about the ICC patch and about looking for Dungeon Finder. And after a 6-hour stream, somehow in a delirious state, we ended up making a guild on Mancreek Horde. It's on Mancreek. I'm gonna pin a note. I think it's US East. Is it US East? Yes. Mancreek, US East. Horde Guild. Name Wrathful Ramblers. Yeah, that's good. Let's go ahead and pin that. That'll cut down on a couple of questions that we won't have to answer over and over again. Sound effects are really low. Sound in general might be pretty low. Exorcism is not instant cast. I don't know why I thought it would be. Okay. Let's take a look at the sound settings. How is the music for you guys? It's quiet for me. I want to get this dialed in. Of course, now there's no music. Like I have loop music on, but there's no music now. That's really helpful. Alright, maybe that's better. Anyway, as we go here, let me know. I feel like I'm probably a little loud. I feel like the game is probably a little quiet. But let me know if I need to adjust anything. I don't know how to play the Wrath of the Lich King Pally. So I've just kind of replicated our hardcore paladin. Which, like, I don't know if that's gonna work. But I've basically just replicated it. Although I did a couple of different things because the talents are in different places. Like, Improved Blessing of Might is not in the top tier anymore. So I went Benediction for mana cost. I went Blessing of Might for 2 points. I went Judgment. I'm in Conviction for crit strike. I've taken Sanctity of Battle. And I've taken Sanctified Retribution, which is, like, not the same as it was in vanilla. And then I have Strength. In the protection tree, I have Seal of the Pure. Totally different name. In the Holy Tree. For glyphs, I have a Glyph of Judgment. 10% more damage on our Judgment. I have Glyph of Exorcism, but I thought Exorcism was an instant cast. Maybe I'll open with it. Maybe I'll open with Exorcism. Yeah, fine, I will. I'll get us killed immediately. Next, when we're near water, I'll kill us, okay? I mean, this character has died. Yeah, I guess the reality is this character has already died many times. What do I plan on doing in Wrath? Hopefully having a good time with the guild and doing some raids. Doing some dungeons at max level, doing some raiding. I want to stream Wrath on Wednesdays and the weekend for right now. So like Wrath Wednesdays and Wrath weekends. And that's kind of my tentative plan. Yeah. Alex, how am I level 40? This character existed, man. I actually have attached this to her original playlist, which was a Burning Crusade playlist. I leveled this character up during Burning Crusade. She got to level 40, and as a lot of level 40 characters do, she kind of ran out of stuff to do. I didn't see how I was going to be able to get her the necessary levels back in Burning Crusade. But now that we're in Wrath, and now that I have Joyous Journeys, I think I'm going to be fine. So, yeah. And I have mail. I'm being told to check my mail. I don't have mail. I hope they don't mean my real mail. So I don't have actual mail. How long does player mail take in Wrath of the Lich King? I know account to account is instant. But I don't know how long, like, mail from another player takes. Are Battlegrounds active on Man Creek? I don't know if they're active, but you can queue for them. Yeah, I'm not a big PvPer, so I don't think I've ever queued up for a Battleground in Classic yet. Maybe once the guild is going, it'll be something we do for fun. Because I like the fun of Battlegrounds, I'm just kind of bad at them. It's an hour for player-to-player mail. Right on. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be playing this wrong. What would really help is if I had some kind of blessing. Almost like a blessing of might. That would be good. Let's exorcism this guy. Okay, that took care of him. I still feel like I can barely hear the in-game sounds. There we go, that's a little better. Might have been a microphone setting on my end. Yeah, Alex, for the streams, I don't want to start a fresh character for the streams. I'm going to be starting a Belf Hunter as an immersive recorded series on my second channel, and I didn't want to do the Belf like intro quest twice. I didn't want to be having an intro experience in the stream and in the recorded stuff. So yeah, and I figured the only way that I'm going to be able to get with you guys level wise is if I get like a big head start. So I picked this character up. Yep. And she has her own playlist, which is back from Burning Crusade. And I'll be adding the VODs to that playlist, as well as its own playlist. Which is a little bit weird, but people who are like fans of that playlist from back in the day, they'll see that the character does live on. Yeah, both on the Horde side. Yeah, Man Creek is our Horde side server. I'm not going to touch Alliance stuff until like when Cataclysm comes out. I'm going to level a Worgen, but for now, I'm going to be on the Wrath side, or on the Horde side in Wrath rather. I can talk fine. Let me drink some more coffee. Tanner, good morning. Be sad dog, good morning, good afternoon to you. Tanner, that's awesome, man. I'm an initiate. Is anyone able to promote me enough so that I can invite people at least? I love it. Let's see. I have mining on this character. This character is a failure of professions. It's a hot mess, and I'm gonna need your guys' help to fix her. She has first aid, and I have silk bandage, but for some reason I'm capped. I don't know. I don't know why I'm capped at 150. Maybe I'm so stupid I somehow never train the next rank. In Wrath of the Lich King, I'm not sure how to train the next rank. I'm not sure where that's done at. If we just go to the trainer, or if I have to find a book. So I need help with my first aid. Jewel crafting. Oh god. Jewel crafting's for jewel crafting, I'm probably gonna have to buy mats off the auction house to level jewel crafting. I don't even know how to level jewel crafting. I don't even know what a jewel crafter does to level up. Apparently I make wire. So yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of help with that stuff. I think I'm gonna have to buy mats. I'm not gonna go back and mine it all up. Although, for mining it looks like I'm at iron. And rough stones. Jeez. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. In Wrath, it's just the trainer. So what happened was, like, in Burning Crusade, it probably wasn't just the trainer, was it? Because, yeah, this is the first time this character has ever been played in Wrath of the Lich King. So, yeah. I'm assuming that maybe back in BC I needed something else for this, because otherwise I'm just an idiot and I just never leveled it up. I would be willing to believe that to be true. Do I have to go into this cave? I don't have the quest to go into the cave. Which is a little weird, but okay. Maybe this is the quest that goes into the cave. Somewhere there's a funny looking tree. Here it is. And that leads back to the cave. John, I'm doing well. Thanks for being here. I have a little bit of gold on my bank alt. So I'll probably end up sending some, I guess I have to start with copper ore. So, yeah. Copper ore. Because I would like to get that leveled up. As far as gear, like, I'm pretty sure that all of our gear sucks. Yeah. So we're level 40. We got a level 37 helm, level 27 neck, we're not too bad, level 40 shoulders, 24 cape, level 40 chest piece is pretty good. We got some bracers, look like they're from like level 15 or 20. Level 40 gloves with stamina, gross. Waist, this looks like maybe like a level 30 item. Level 38 male scarlet leggings. Level 40 boots, with just armor and defense rating on them, that's super gross. Stamina spirit ring, strength stamina ring, no trinkets. I have the Sword of Omen, which at this level I don't know if it's good. I think that it is. And then I have this crappy shield. So that's the gear that we're working with. John McAfee, I'm happy to have you here. I'm glad the algorithm sent you here. Welcome to the stream, my man. I appreciate it. Do I want GM back? No, not really. I don't really need it. As GM, wouldn't I have to manage the guild bank and stuff? Do we have a guild bank yet, or do we have to pay like a certain amount of gold to open the guild bank? He's trying his best to dump it back on me, and I'm just like, I'm dodging it. Like, I've popped evasion, and we'll see. No, I mean, I could take it back. I don't really care. It's just, I worry. As long as other people can promote to, like, officer alt or something like that, then I guess it doesn't matter. I need to look into what I need to do for the guild bank. And then we have the first tab. And a tabard. Wow, okay. And see, that's why it's better for me not to have guild lead. Because, like, shit actually gets done when I don't have it. Is there an assistant GM rank? There should be, but I don't think that there is. Yeah. Marius, as the title states, it's Wrath of the Lich King, man. It's post-era classic. Post-era classic. That's what we're calling it. So I have to head back here to turn this in, actually. And then how are we handling the guild bank? What rank are we giving access to the guild bank to? And what sorts of permissions / limitations are we thinking about imposing on that? Because obviously I want as many people as possible to have access to the guild bank, but we can't just invite everybody and give people full access to the guild bank, because that's a great way to have shit ninja out of the guild bank. So I think we should think about that a little bit, if we haven't already decided it. And yes, this is the morning meeting where we come together and figure out how to manage the guild bank. Yeah. It's like you work for Rambles Corp now, by the way. You're not paid. That's the saddest part. This guy's gone. If I had Blessing of Freedom up, I'd get out of this no problem, but I don't have Blessing of Freedom on my bar. Super big fail. He didn't get any help anyway. And so, like, if I take a look... What am I now? I'm a rambling rambler now. Yeah, we have to think about what ranks do we have? So maybe like anybody hero and up could probably have like full access to the guild bank. Yeah, we got to come up with something. And then I need to find out a way, like, is there a way to let people take some items out of the guild bank, but limit how many things they can grab per day? I'd like to give, like, even basic members the ability to pull some stuff out of the guild bank, but I wish there would be a way for me to limit, like, how I don't want someone to be able to come, join, be an initiate, get to member, and then, like, take everything out of the guild bank. And so I wonder if we can somehow limit the amount that a person could pull out a day. I'll have to look. I should be writing some of this stuff down as like action items for myself to find out. Lael, good afternoon. Wouter, hello, welcome to the stream. Alex says, I've already done that. Okay, see, this is good. This is great. This is why you probably don't have to pass guild lead back to me. I'll just keep thinking about things that have already been taken care of. Yeah, that's awesome. It seems like you have it handled. Unless you have a question for me about like who should be allowed to do what, I'll let you handle it. I won't spend the limited brain cells on it. I won't come in here like I'm running the show when you guys got it figured out. Alchemist, good afternoon. I have to remember to pull with Exorcism. I have Glyph of Exorcism, which makes it hit a lot harder, and I need to pull with it. Peter, have I had enough of hardcore? No, I think some people have, but I haven't. I'm planning to stream Wrath on Wednesdays and weekends. It's Wrath Wednesdays and Wrath weekends, but every other ounce of my time is going to be spent in hardcore until the hardcore bubble like totally pops. Right now, it feels like the hardcore bubble is like deflating. It's like a whiny balloon that has like a hole in it. It's just hissing some of its air out like over time. That's where hardcore's at right now. But I like it still. I'm still going to be spending the majority of my time in it. But I think some of the guys are getting a little burnt out. So we popped over to Wrath, and after a 6-hour stream, we made a guild. Yeah, I do think some people are just kind of getting like they're not burned out yet, but they're getting the tingly sensations of being burnt out eventually. And sometimes it's just refreshing to jump onto a different version of the game. It doesn't even have to do with burnout necessarily. It's similar to the reason people play like a lot of alts. is just to have something like a little bit fresh to do when you do get a little bit tired of something. And having another version of Classic to play is actually really amazing, so we're availing ourselves of it. Joe, this is my level 40 Paladin from back in the Burning Crusade era. Yeah, I leveled her during Burning Crusade. And then she got to level 40, and like a lot of 40 characters in Burning Crusade, she ran out of stuff to do. But with the JJ and with the Wrath leveling, I feel like she's probably in an okay spot. No Hunter. Joe, like I said, the Hunter's going to be an immersive recorded series. That's going to go up on my second channel. And what I don't want to do is I don't want to be playing two fresh start Wrath characters at the same time in the same areas. I think that'd be pretty stupid of me. So yeah, the Belf Hunter is going to be a fresh start, but that's going to be a recorded immersive. That's going up on my second channel, which is Rambles Gaming. And so that'll probably start. I kind of wanted to wait until ICC patch dropped, but I might start her a little bit early, so that by the time ICC drops, I'll be able to queue up for dungeons and avail myself of the LFD tool. But yeah, that's the plan for the Hunter. And what I didn't want is to have two Belfs leveling in the same areas at the same time. So I dusted this character off specifically for streaming. Because the only way I'm going to keep level with the guys and be able to do stuff eventually is if I get a little bit of a head start. Because I'm only planning to play this character weekends and Wednesdays for right now. So, yeah. Nah, Chris, the Pagel Pally's retired. Yeah, he's all done. I'm not healing again. I'm not gonna heal again. Okay, Alex, that sounds perfect. Yeah, from the general tab, and we'll limit more from the two other tabs. Okay, and then we'll prioritize what goes into those other tabs. That makes perfect sense. Lael, yeah. Doesn't it suck to go from like having to run your AC and then you get 2 days of like normal weather and then you have to turn your heat on? Doesn't that suck? That almost happened last night. Like thankfully like I shut all the windows here pretty early in the day because it got down into like the 40s. And yeah. Otherwise we would have had to turn I had to test the heat to make sure the heat was gonna work because we haven't had it on, you know. And yeah. And so in the nights ahead, unless we're careful, we're probably going to end up running the heat, which I absolutely hate. I hate going right from running the AC to running the heat. I think it's stupid. And if it was just me, I would just suffer and be cold, you know, but with a family, like, you don't want people just to be cold and shit. We have Tweety Tithing for unlocking the first tab. I will remember to say thank you to him next time he's around. I'm assuming it costs gold. Whitney, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Marlena, the plan is kind of, and I guess I should add this to the comment. The plan is that I'm gonna stream Wrath on Wednesdays and weekends, and we'll see how it goes. So we got, after a 6-hour stream, we somehow ended up starting a Wrath guild on Mancrick server Horde. And with ICC coming out and LFD coming out, like, the prospect of being able to have a guild and do some raiding is actually really appealing to me. Whereas, like, I've been avoiding raiding because I didn't have a guild. And pugging raids is really awful and not enjoyable at all. But the potential to have, like, a 10-man raid was very appealing to me. So here we are. And yeah, right now I plan Wednesdays and weekends because they start with W, like Wrath does. But that could change as we go on. But no, hardcore is still probably going to occupy most of my time going forward. Yeah, Wrath Wednesdays, Wrath weekends. Mm-hmm. Tweety, good afternoon, and thank you for the first tab of the guild bank. I was told that I have you to thank for that, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm assuming it costs golds, which I didn't really have. I mean, I have some now, but yeah. Exodus can't cancel your EU account and then sub on the NA servers, and then come play with us. It's only like 200 or 300 MS lag, and that's easy to raid with. The only thing you wouldn't want to do is like competitive PvP, but I feel like even that would be fine with like 200 or 300 MS. We have quite a few people here who are in the EU, but who are playing with us on the US servers now. I'm not on the EU server, Leo. I'm on the stateside servers, but we have some people who are in the EU who are playing with us on this server. And I guess, like, from what Alex tells me, the lag is like non-existent. It's like 200 or 300 MS most of the time. And 200 or 300 MS was like back in 2009. Like, you would often have 200 or 300 MS just like normally connecting to your local servers because internet sucked back then. Yeah, Monica's here, playing from EU on the US servers. And so, like, yeah, the lag, like the MS lag is like, it's what you would have had normally like 10 years ago, just connecting to your local servers because of like the difference in how powerful internet is now. It doesn't suck, Sasuke. You're totally wrong. That's where you're incredibly wrong. Yeah, unless you're maybe doing competitive PvP, it's not going to affect your gameplay at all. Think about like effing Final Fantasy 14, where like even when you're in the States and you select a state server, you're not connecting to a server in the States. Not at all. And on Final Fantasy 14, you deal with like 2,000 MS to 6,000 MS most of the time. And when you're in a raid or a dungeon with people, everything looks like garbage because everyone's phasing all around. So you're absolutely wrong that 200 MS still sucks. It's really good. It's really good considering you're playing across an ocean. So, you know, you're allowed to have your opinion, but you're also allowed to be totally wrong. Thanks for being here, though. Guys, I have a mount. Did you guys know that I had a mount? My mount is not the fastest mount I can get. I can go train a faster mount, because back in BC, I couldn't do that yet. But I'm pretty sure now, at level 40, I can get the faster ground mount, can't I? We have some elemental keys to get. We have Thundering Key. We have Burning Key. We should get those. Sasuke, no shit, man. I just said competitive PvP. Are you not listening? Are you just typing stuff and not listening to me? That's what it seems like, my man. I literally said unless you're competitive PvPing, which I think we can agree that League of Legends is competitive PvP, right? Again, thanks for being here, brother. I appreciate you. Marson, I'm well. Thanks for being here. That was a misclick. Instead of hitting F4, I hit Shift F4, so goodbye, Lay on Hands. We'll see you again in 20 minutes. 20-minute cooldown, by the way, not an hour. Seeing as how I'm not sure who's hitting me, this might be our first death. Oh, this guy's hitting me. Okay, perfect, perfect. Let's see. Can I survive this? Maybe. I don't have any healing pots, I don't think. That's a big miss. I should have some healing pots. We should take some lessons back from hardcore, and I should definitely have pots. That would be really cool. Oh shit, guys! I'm refreshing Seal of Righteousness over and over and over again, but we don't have to do that in Burning Crusade. Oh gosh. Okay, well that's kind of a game changer. I now have one button to press. So what am I missing here? What am I missing? Because I feel like I'm probably missing something. I'm level 40. I'm using Seal of Righteousness. That's fine. I'm judging it. I'm auto-attacking. I'm pulling, maybe sometimes with Exorcism. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Okay. Maybe we're fine. Maybe this is what it is. I'm fine with this. If so, that's it's really something. Yeah, I don't see what else I would be casting. I mean, I could weave in some like, no, I can't, because we're not. It's not relinquishing the seal, guys. I have no idea how to play Wrath Pally. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going for now. Maybe I'll weave in some more Consecrate. Hammer of Wrath. Yeah, I got talent. Oh shit, Alex. I don't know if I'm trained. Like, I mean, I'm trained to a point, but if they change stuff around for Wrath, this Pally hasn't trained since TBC. So maybe it is a training issue. It's some kind of issue. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna wrap this up, and we'll head back to we'll head back to Hammerfall, and let's do this quest. I'll ride out. I'll get this key. We'll get this key. We'll get the key up here. We'll fly to Undercity, and we will attempt to figure out exactly what I don't have. Because yeah, it's pretty obvious that maybe I haven't trained a couple things. Including, we probably have to go to, where would we go? Around Silvermoon to get our upgraded mount. So yeah, we have some maintenance items to take care of. Which, if I had thought about them at all, I could have taken care of them last night. But like I said, haven't touched the character, didn't really think about it too much as from like a training perspective. Listen, I even remembered to get glyphs. Can you imagine that I remembered to get glyphs? Like, oh god, these are, this is not the town we're looking for. Yeah, let's go around these guys. I remember to get glyphs, I did the talents, but I didn't check the trainer. So, yeah. My bad. Robert, we have a guild. Yeah. We have a guild going. For now, I'm planning to stream Wrath on weekends and Wednesdays. So we have Wrath weekends, Wrath Wednesdays. And we'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to getting a 10-man raiding team together and doing some raiding eventually. We'll do all of it, you know. We'll start with Nexus. We'll start with Nax. We'll start with Nexus too, because that's where we begin, right? But we'll start with Nax. You know, we'll do everything. We'll build ourselves up to kill the Lich King. It'll take us some time. We're not going to be like server first. we're probably not even going to be ready to raid by the time ICC comes out. But it is now kind of my goal for us to kill the Lich Ing. Ruby Sanctum, like whatever. Maybe we'll probably kill the I don't even know who's in Ruby Sanctum. But for now, we want to kill the Lich King. Because he deserves it. Am I going to play retail with the new patch? Absolutely not, Joseph. I'm not touching retail again until 11.0. I'm not touching retail again until Medicine has had some time with it. No, I have zero interest in ever touching retail again. You're not going to see a retail stream pop up just because there's a new patch. Absolutely not. Nah, I'm done. I gave Dragonflight a couple of patches, and it's clearly like Dragonflight's going to keep doing what Dragonflight does, which is fine. Good for the people who like it. It's going to keep being Dragonflight, and until it's something different, I have no interest in it. Johnny, enjoy your lunch, man. We'll see you later. I had Might up. Maybe Might ran out already. Oh, it's a 10-minute. Okay. It's 10 minutes now. For some reason, I thought it was... It's funny, they made the seals permanent and made the seals 30 minutes, but the blessings are only 10 minutes. I guess the greater blessings are 30 minutes, aren't they? Yeah, I put it up and then I forgot that I would have to ever refresh it. Yeah, I'm spec'd into Might, so I'm going to be using Might. Joseph, I have points all over the place. I'm mainly in Ret, down to Sanctified Retribution, but I grabbed Divine Strength and Protection, and I grabbed Seals of the Pure in Holy. But yeah, now we're going down Ret, I think. I can buy a thing to make it 30 minutes. I think I have to train the Greater Blessings. Yeah, the Greater Blessings use Symbols of Kings. Do you think I can glyph it? I might be able to glyph it, but for sure I can get Greater Blessings eventually, and those will be 30 minutes. I am in combat with some doofus. Okay, let's kill him. I didn't take Seal of Command. I don't like Seal of Command. I know people always tell me I should take Seal of Command. Maybe Seal of Command's different in Wrath. Let's see. Because I remember trying it back when I leveled on Maladath, and I didn't like it then either. All melee attacks deal 44 to 57. Oh, it's all melee attacks now. Okay, well then this might actually be good now. But then I would want to respec out of this. I'd want to respec out of Seals of the Pure if I'm not going to use Seal of Righteousness. That could help me get further into the red tree. Okay, all attacks deal 44 to 57 holy damage when used with attacks or abilities that strike a single target. This additional holy damage will strike up to 2... Oh shit, okay. Oh, this is really good in Wrath. Thank you. It sucks in Classic, but people always tell me to use it in Vanilla. I think because they're thinking about Wrath. Yeah, this is actually good. Unleashing the Seal's enemy will judge the enemy and will cause damage. Okay, in Vanilla, it's a chance to cause damage. And it's horrible. And even if it procs, it can only proc like 7 times in a minute or something. This is really good. We're gonna respec. We'll do a respec when we go to our trainer. Ash, good afternoon, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Marson, we're a Blood Elf. So, that's why we're so shiny. I might have to change darken her skin tone a bit. I hate when the Blood Elves are so like glowy. Yeah, I might hit the barbershop and just... I thought I had it to where she wouldn't glow. But I might have to darken her skin tone a little bit. Ashbad, this character's level 40. Yeah, I leveled this one during Burning Crusade. I actually have this VOD attaching to the original playlist as well as its own playlist. So yeah, this was a beast TBC character. She hit level 40, and like so many TBC characters that hit level 40, I was feeling like I was running out of quests to do. Like the quest we just did with the elementals, I had tried that quest and couldn't do it in TBC because stuff was harder. I had tried the Motes of Misrael quest, or whatever we just did over here in this area, and that was too hard in TBC. But in Wrath, everything's a little bit easier. So now we're good. And with the JJ now that feeling of like that she's behind the leveling curve isn't gonna matter as much. But yeah, I hit a wall with her originally. I think I didn't do enough zone hopping or something like that. Like I didn't hop early into enough zones, so she kind of like hit a wall. Gary, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you hanging out with the stream. Level 40 or out the Highlands. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my comment. My comment's gonna have to be like 2 explanatory paragraphs that I pinned to the top of the stream. That's what the pinned comment's gonna end up being. Just 2 great big explanatory paragraphs of what we're doing, where I'm at, why I'm here, why we got here, what's going on, where are we, what's happening, type of deal. Oh, good, all of you. All of you want in. Okay, okay. Well, what happened was yesterday a lot of people decided that they wanted to play some Wrath, and I got excited about Wrath and excited about ICC. And I mainly got excited about being able to have a guild of people who were interested in raiding. Because that was why I fell out of Wrath to begin with, was because I didn't want to pug raid anymore. It was really stupid, and I didn't think I could get a guild together. And what I learned in Hardcore is that I can get a guild together. And so, yeah, I kind of got excited for LFD, I got excited for ICC, I got excited for the potential of a guild, because a lot of the guys were also, like, interested in playing Wrath, so here we are. Let's see, yeah, I want to go to Undercity. We have all that maintenance stuff to do. We'll visit our trainer, we'll do a respec. I don't know if I need to visit the auction house or not, I feel like I'm okay with gear. Joseph, yes, if you start playing Wrath, you can join the guild. Yeah, absolutely. We're on Mancrick server, and we're Horde side. Yep. Yeah, anybody who wants to join the guild, you can join the guild. Yeah. Now, whether you stay in the guild depends on whether you are a decent human being. If you are a decent human being, you know, and not awful, then you will be able to stay in the guild and hang out. Yeah, everybody gets a shot. Anybody who wants in, you can post your character name, and either myself or one of the officers will get you. Steven, good afternoon, man. Thanks for being here. Yep, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a guild where we don't give a shit about your gear score. We don't care if you have any blue parses. we are just going to care about having a good time and killing bosses. No one's going to get on your case about your gear score or your shit on the DPS meters. For me, DPS meter is a self-improvement tool only and not a tool by which to judge other people. So yeah, if you want like a drama-free place to raid and to play the game, and you don't want to deal with gear score stuff, and you don't want to deal with all that garbage that pugging includes, then yeah, make a character, come join the guild, and if you're just a decent human being, we would be happy to have you. And then one day, we'll get to go into Cataclysm together. And that'll be pretty awesome, too. Joe, I will do whatever the folks in the guild want to do. So yeah, we probably will do some Heroic Plus to get some gear for raids and stuff. But mainly I want to raid. And I want to start with Nax and just kind of, I want to kill everything. And I want to get people raid geared. And then if people want to do like Heroic Pluses, that's something we can do like on the side, yeah. Would I like them to keep a Wrath server separate like they did with Vanilla if they drop Cataclysm? I don't care. I don't care personally. I feel like they should do it for people that care a lot. Yeah, like they should have had at least one TBC server for people who are just like head over heels for TBC. That's their favorite era to live in. They did wrong by not having at least one. I would like them to have at least one Wrath server, but not because I would play on it necessarily. I would take my characters into Cataclysm, and I'll play there. But yeah, I would like them to have a Wrath server after Cata launch so that people can still live in this era, if that's where they want to be, you know? Joe, this character is going to be a DPS. I am not tanking. I am not healing. I could probably raid lead and like call stuff out, you know. But I'm not gonna tank or heal. This is gonna be a DPS pally, and that is the way it is gonna be. Right now we have a sword and board because that's what I have. Like I logged in and this was the gear I had. I haven't touched the character in like a year and a half. So yeah. This was just the gear that I had on, and it was actually a pretty good one-handed sword, so I wasn't super hot to replace it. Maybe we'll look on the auction house, but I feel like, in Wrath of the Lich King, any decent weapon is going to be like hundreds of golds. It's not going to be like hardcore, where like a good weapon costs me 6 gold. You know what I mean? So eventually I'll probably do some dungeons, especially after next Tuesday. I'll be queuing up for stuff all the time. We can group up and queue up. We can do whatever. That's the cool thing is like if we only got 3 people in the guild who can run something, we can just throw ourselves into LFD. We can grab some pugs and get to it, you know. In case we haven't stopped the hardcore. No, we're doing Wrath Wednesdays and Wrath weekends. I need to probably, I'm gonna update my, oh, that's supposed to be only a full screen application. You guys aren't supposed to see any applications on that screen that aren't full screen applications. Thanks, OBS. I have to type up better comments. We are doing Wrath Wednesdays and Wrath weekends going forward. Let's see. Okay. Server is Mancrick Horde. US East. Guild is Horde side. Post your name in chat for an invite. Hardcore is still ongoing. Okay. What are the other common questions? I guess that should cover it for now. Let me update the comment at the top so that that can help some people out. And I don't have to repeat myself quite so often. Let's do this. I'm going to repin this one. Where did it go? It's hiding. There it is. Boop. Okay. That has like more information in it. So I won't have to repeat myself quite as much. Ra, good afternoon, man. Thanks for being here. I got you, Jason. Okay, so we need... Is there a Pally trainer here? Or am I gonna have to go to... I have to go to Silvermoon anyway, I think, to learn my riding skill, don't I? Maybe we just head over to Silvermoon. I have to go there anyway. My Undercity map looks really weird. I'm not quite sure why. It's weirdly colored in. Oh god! Oh! Oh no, wait, it's fine. It doesn't matter anyway. Shit, I got so scared. When I ran into the elevator, my heart jumped in my chest, guys. Oh my god. I almost got defeated by the elevator boss on Wrath. Which I guess is the place to do it. Oh man. That was funny. Yeah, I have like PTSD about elevators now. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. I definitely panicked. I walked into an elevator that started moving. Yeah, my heart leapt. My heart leapt. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oop. And where am I? Is this not where the trainers are at anyway? Class trainer. Innkeeper. Repair guy would be nice. Professions, I am jewel crafting, mining. We have first aid. No, my guys are all the way back here. Okay. Oh, Randall, is this hardcore? Nah, man. It's Wrath of the Lich King. Listen, if it were hardcore Wrath of the Lich King, it would be in the title for the clickbait, you know what I mean? That's not the way. Where is the way? Okay, I have to go up some stairs, maybe? I don't know my way around this part of Silvermoon as much as I should. Maybe I can't even get here from there. Yeah, I have to go like some completely different way. Okay, maybe if I just keep coming down here, it's... Okay, here we go. This looks like it should lead through. Does this not lead through? Am I losing my mind? I'm just not looking. I just can't navigate cities. We can get our upgraded mount at 40. Yeah, I have to go visit the guy out in the outside of the city. Eversong Woods. Yeah, I gotta visit the guy in Eversong Woods. And we can get faster riding at 40. I don't like the paladin mount on the Belf, so I might change it.
The eternal sun guides us.
Maybe we might ride a chocobo. Okay, so all we have here is turn evil. Hand of Reckoning, which causes damage in Wrath, so I can use that. Judgment of Wisdom, Judgment of Justice. So there wasn't anything hiding on my trainer,
the reckoning is
except for Taunt. I can put that out here because I can actually use that. I'll probably Exorcism, then Taunt to open up to pull stuff. Okay. And then I want to Respec.
Glory to the Sindorai.
10 gold still. I haven't played the character in ages and it's still 10 gold. Okay, so what I want to do, I know I want to grab Strength, so I'm going to grab this. I'm not going into Holy at all this time. We're going to grab Benediction to reduce mana cost on all instant cast spells. We will grab 2. No, we're not. Yes, we will, right? Yeah? Do we want this? Okay, I'm going to grab it. We're going to use Blessing of Might. We're going to do Improved Judgment to reduce the cooldown. Judgment will also increase the crit strike chance of all attacks made against that target. Let's go there. Let's grab Seal of Command. Let's grab Conviction. All the points. Increased damage to humanoids, demons, undead, and elementals. So everything but beasts. Is Crusade worth it? Sanctity of Battle. Increase your chance to crit with all spells and attacks by 1% and increase the damage caused by Exorcism. Okay. Yeah. I think I want this for sure. I don't really care about this. Maybe I should, but I don't. I could go here or I could go here. This is more crit. I'm gonna go here for now. I'm gonna go 3. I think I'm gonna get a 2-hander. We'll go 3 points here. We'll grab Sanctified Auras. We have 2 points left. We'll come back up here. We'll grab Crusade. We'll put a point in Vengeance. Okay. This is what we're going with. This feels really good. That being said, it doesn't give me any more buttons to push. So there's that. But it should be fine. And then we are going to be using Seal of Command now. Get rid of this.
Keep your wits about you.
The music here is amazing. Everything about Silvermoon is amazing. It's really sad that like Silvermoon could not have become the like capital city of the Horde, because it's the best city on the Horde side. Orgrimmar is a hot mess. Like, I hate Orgrimmar. But yeah, Silvermoon is the best. Let's mount up. We can mount up and we'll run out and we'll get our increased mount speed. Let's go to the auction house really quick. I do need to pick up a 2-handed weapon. Yeah, even though we have a good 1-hander, I did spec into 2-handed weapons. And I want to grab one. I have a little bit of gold on a bank alt. If I need to send some over, I will. But we'll get something decent. At least we'll try to.
I have one of a kind.
I also I don't have full 16 slot bags. That's how hard it was for me to get stuff back when I was playing in BC. I should be maybe like prospecting this ore. I don't even know how to do that.
The sun well.
Smelting? No. I thought I like prospected ore for jewels or something. Yeah, for some reason I thought I had a prospect button. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. I have no idea. I thought that was a real thing, but apparently it's not. I do, but I don't. Like, okay, am I just not seeing it? Arcane Affinity, Dodge, Find Mineral, Arcane Torrent, Auto Attack, First Aid, Fishing, Campfire, Block, Jewel Crafting. It's not something within Jewel Crafting. Magic Resist, Cooking, Parry, Smelting, Toughness. What am I missing? How do I prospect ore? Yeah, it's probably something really simple, but I don't get it. I thought I needed a button to do that. I can't. Did I learn it? I mean, I probably not. You're right. Probably not. Jewel crafting's over here. We'll check that in a minute. Is it something I have to learn from the jewel crafting trainer? Yeah. If that's the case, then no. The jewel crafting's only at 48, so maybe it's something that I can't even do yet. I have jewel crafting 48. Yeah. Let's see what ore costs too. Let's see what copper ore costs. Oh, it's gonna be a shit ton. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's a shit ton. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Yeah, great, perfect. Everything's gonna be super expensive, right? Yeah. Witch Fury, that sounds okay. Yeah, I think we might rock Witch Fury. Let's see what else. Two-handed maces. The jackhammer. Increases your haste. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Two-handed axes. This item here costs 198,785 because it's a level 39 twink weapon. Okay, okay, okay. Two-handed swords it is. Yeah, let's grab Witch Fury and we'll just deal with that. Raphael, what made me want to play Wrath? The concept that other people were interested in it enough for that we could have a guild and we could raid. Yeah, what got me into it was the idea that maybe we could raid together. Because what stopped me from raiding in Wrath was that I was trying to pug, and pugging is pointless, and I hate pugging. But if I can get 10 people together who eventually want to raid, or more, then that's going to be freaking awesome. So, yeah. And I think some of the guys are like feeling the tingly sensations of hardcore burnout. And just need like something different to do some of the time, so. How long am I going to play today? I don't know, actually. Yeah. We're only an hour in, so at least another hour or so. Maybe another hour or two, I'm not sure. I will go for a while, and we'll see. I kind of wanted to do a dungeon in hardcore today. So maybe later we'll pop over and do that. But for now, I want to do this. So. Robert, you died too much today? Does that mean that you got more than one character killed today, man?
Victory lies ahead. Stay the course.
Robert, you lost 4 to disconnects? What's going on that you're disconnecting so much, man? Is that like, is that something with your ISP, or is that just random server side stuff? Because that's atrocious. I've been playing hardcore for like 11 months now. I've only had like 2 or 3 disconnects in that entire time.
Time is of the
Why
essence.
is this guy not training me? What am I missing here? Is my UI just totally jacked? I can't even click on him. What is happening to me? MS is 16 MS. Okay, that's fine. I can't click this guy. I don't know what to do.
Hold your head high.
I don't know what else I can do. I've reloaded. I've disabled.
What business have you?
What else could I disable, guys? Like, to make this work? I've never had this happen before. Can I talk to anybody? Yeah, I can talk to the vendor. He's cool to talk to me. It says apprentice jewel crafter. He's not a trainer. It says train me. He says train me. I have jewel crafting and I have mining. I have jewel crafting This guy says apprentice jewel crafter. I've checked all the boxes, guys. And he says train me, and I can't train him. The next guy over is a vendor. Well, this person's a vendor. You think this person?
Baladash Malanore.
Okay, Baladash Malanore. Why? Why is the other guy disabled? Maybe that's why I didn't get far with my jewel crafting. Why? There's prospecting. Why is the other guy disabled? That's scary.
Remember the sun well.
He says apprentice. Maybe I'm too high because he says apprentice. I don't know. I'm super confused. Let's see.
Yes.
Oh, look. Now he has this. How do I use prospecting? It doesn't work. Guys, this NPC is totes busted. He has an option that says, how do I use prospecting? And when I click it repeatedly like a madman, nothing happens. So I think we can agree that this NPC is totally busted, right? Yes, no? Okay. Okay, it's a good thing I have a fair idea of how to use prospecting, because if I didn't have any idea, he would not be able to tell me. Can I even prospect any of the ore that I have? No, I can't. Okay, so I need copper ore. If anybody has copper ore you don't want, feel free to send it to me. Otherwise, I'm going to have to buy it on the auction house, which is going to get way too expensive for me way too quickly. But yeah, okay. Alright, moving on. There's only one trainer now. They should have removed the other people, or they could have renamed them, or just don't have them have a button that says train me. They could just delete the button that says train me, and then I'd click on him and nothing would happen, and then I'd go look for somebody else. But when I see a train me button, I'm gonna click it over and over and over again. Let's go this way. I need a mailbox. I gotta get to a mailbox. And then we'll head out, we'll upgrade our riding. I got you, Camping King. Thank you for the bags. I needed those. I only needed 2 of them. So, I will hang on to the other for an alt. I appreciate it. It's gonna help out a lot. Alright, that looks pretty cool. Is it the building over here that I get the mounts at? I'm pretty sure it is.
We will persevere.
That was still like 45 gold.
Your gold is welcome here. Stay the course.
Okay, so the chocobo, the quick chocobo is kind of crazy. I don't know how to get the quick warhorse, and I think the blood elves look kind of stupid on the warhorses, to be fair. I could just hearth out of here. Yeah, I don't really need to be here. And I think we're done, right? We got a weapon, we did the respec, we trained, we got prospecting, we got our mount upgraded. I think we're good to go. Buffalo Bill, good afternoon, man. Thanks for being here. I think we're good to get out of here. we're stuck on a fence. We're stuck on a building. The chocobo gets stuck on everything. I'm moving so much faster in the game than I've ever moved before. I'm not used to the speed of movement. So that'll probably take a minute. Angry little man, yes, that is the goal. Absolutely. Yeah, it does look a little spastic when it moves this quickly. If I were the game dev, I would have given it a longer stride. And I would have cut down on the gyration. The gyration speed is too much. The longer stride could have like smoothed things out, you know, almost like a leaping stride. Is what I would have done if I were the animator or like the person in charge of that. But instead we have this. If you pop your name into chat here, someone will get you. Unless I missed it above, which is possible. But yeah, pop your character name into chat, and either myself or one of the officers will be able to get you an invite. I bet I have like no two-handed sword skill. Oh, I must have some. What do we got going on? Two-handed swords is one of the only things we've got going on. We don't have two-handed axes trained at all, so that's good. I missed with the exorcism and with the taunt. That's pretty incredible, actually. I also don't have Seal of Command up, so there we go. Okay, I think we're good now. With Seal of Command, I kind of want to be pulling more than one thing at a time. I know that's like weird to say, because, you know, we play so much vanilla. Find and kill Fosric. We saw him earlier. We'll probably never find him again. Not a lot of people on in the zone. Well, that was fun. Okay, it dropped on the very first kill. I don't know. I mean, I have no complaints. It dropped on the first kill. That's awesome. Alright, moving on. Dustin, I'm trying, but I'm pretty sure I'm butchering your name. It has a lot of letters in it. It's not found. Maybe you misplaced one of the letters. Maybe you misplaced one, Dustin. I can't find you for some reason. Let's see. R-K-A-S-K-H-A. R-K-A-S-K-H-A. Yeah, I'm typing it right. There we go. Wait, does Hand of Reckoning deal damage if they're already attacking us? Oh no, I have to do this first. Okay, I have to if I want that to do damage, I have to do it first. I have to open with it. I think there's a glyph that removes that requirement. That it'll do damage even if you're already being attacked. I thought I had said glyph. Glyph of Reckoning. Your Hand of Reckoning spell no longer taunts the target. Okay, that's good. And can deal damage to untauntable targets. Okay, right now, yeah, I don't have another major glyph until 80. Okay. We'll have that for a while. Yeah, I wanted to remove the taunt eventually because like I'm only going to be DPSing on this character. I'm never going to tank on it or heal. Yeah, Society, the Blood Elf starting zone is probably the most beautiful starting zone in the entire game. Yep, it's an amazing area. Definitely better than any of the other starting zones. Marson, is this retail? No, it's not. If it were retail, it would be in the title of the stream. Can I die as much as I want? Yes. No, and yes. It's funny, like, the phrasing, die as much as I want, as if I ever want to die. This is Wrath of the Lich King Classic, man. Like the title indicates. Use a macro as my opener, cast Hand of Reckoning, cast Exorcism, cast Auto Attack. That will work only if my Exorcism is off cooldown. Yeah, it's a good idea, but the thing is, like, Exorcism has a little bit of a long cooldown. It's 15 seconds, so, like, I only use this, like, every other pull. And yeah, it is a good idea, though. If I had more buttons to push, I probably would. But yeah, I guess if it's on cooldown, it wouldn't use it, to be fair. Let's see. See if I can write a macro. I wish I could click on the icon down here and have it, like, pull the icon up. Actually, if I click the ability, it would pull me to the icon. Opener. Call it opener. Let's make it look like Exorcism. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I just totally messed something up. Damn it. This was my Hunter's Mark thing. Oh! No, I needed to go to new. I thought I did that already. I thought I went to new. Okay. Let's... slash... cast Hand of Reckoning. Slash cast Exorcism. And then auto attack? Well, I'm gonna judge right after that. Could I do 3? Could I have it then judge? Could I have it judge for me too? Because that's gonna start auto attack. I don't know if this is possible. I don't know. We'll see. You judge manually? I'm gonna find out. I have a feeling it won't work. I couldn't say why. I couldn't say why, but I have a feeling it won't work. Yeah. I don't know if it judged. I don't think it judged. I'll judge manually. Am I done here? One more shaman. What is this befouled orb? Befouled orb. It looks like it's on the other side of the key. We're gonna have a little party when we get over here. handled in true Wrath fashion. This quest, yeah, these quests you can't solo these. In vanilla, they're elites. Now, by Burning Crusade, they were not elites anymore. They stopped being elites in TBC. But obviously, with class balance in TBC, these were still a little bit harder to deal with. Isn't she behind the shed or something? I thought she was out back. Oh, we leveled at some point. Will we ever come across Fosric? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe someday. Again, or I'm not sure what that is, but if I had to guess, I probably didn't do it because of oversight. Yeah. Probably just gross negligence on my part. I'm a gross, negligent person. Agent Dead, will I do Scarlet Monastery? Maybe not today, but yeah, eventually. We're almost at the end of the tail end of that. I've cleared them all on this character at least once. I know that because I had the one-handed sword from the end of the quest chain. But maybe we're gonna be more likely to do dungeons after the 10th, after Tuesday. When LFD comes out, I will do dungeons all the time. That way we can get a couple of people from the guild, and then we can just LFD fill in the blanks that we need, you know. But yeah, once we have LFD, like dungeons, yeah. All the dungeons. Oh, Ganner, then the answer is I wasn't using a two-hander then, I don't think. Yeah, on the hardcore pally, I'm trying to keep it one-handed and shield. So if there was a quest reward for like a good two-hander, I probably didn't do it because I didn't want the two-hander at the time. Galler, I got scared of the Forsaken Patrol because like I'm pretty, and in my mind from playing vanilla, pretty means that I'm Alliance, and pretty means I'm about to get my face smashed in. So for a minute I was like, oh no, and then I was like, wait, they're not. I was like, wait, I'm Horde. I'm Horde and I'm pretty. Yep, it's not a thing in vanilla. I don't plan on going back to Desolus, so I'm gonna drop that one. Supply and demand, that turns in, we lost that one. We will be going back to Stranglethorn. Probably pretty soon, actually. Adobo, that's awesome, man. Keep trying, keep going again. And if you ever get burned out of going again in hardcore, come play Wrath of the Lich King. Is there a way to tell this add-on to only check for upgrades for my spec? I mean, how would it know, right? How would it know? It doesn't know. Okay, I just have to look what it says, like holy, obviously holy, but we're not holy. 250 quests completed, wow, okay.
Loktar, go with honor. Go forth to victory.
What do you need? Down.
This Wrath of the Lich King is not hardcore. I don't play retail at all. I won't play retail again until 11.0 comes out. But this is not hardcore. This is just Wrath of the Lich King.
Come get the
Retrieve 5 sigil fragments. Okay, it wants us to go back.
careful. Stay away.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. I don't like Dragonflight, no. I gave Dragonflight many chances, and I didn't like any of what I did in Dragonflight, so I don't play it anymore. I'm waiting for 11.0. Yeah, indeed, no. No. None of the characters died in hardcore. That's not what this is about. This is about us having some excitement for Wrath. A lot of the guys were excited. I was excited. We spent a 6-hour stream kind of being excited for the future of Wrath and like potentially raiding together. And then last night we made a guild. And I'm gonna do Wrath on Wednesdays and weekends, like the comment implies. That's why it says Wrath Wednesdays, Wrath weekends going forward. And then the rest of my time is still gonna be hardcore, you know. That being said, I mean, that paradigm could shift. If people end up being more interested in Wrath than hardcore, then the paradigm will shift. And you will see more Wrath on the channel and less hardcore, because I like both versions of the game. I like Wrath when I know I'm going to have a guild, when I know that there will be people interested in doing dungeons with me and doing raids at Endgame. Like, the reason I stopped playing Wrath was because I was trying to pug raids. I didn't have a guild, I didn't want to join somebody else's guild. I didn't think the community had enough active players at that time to like make a guild. Hardcore showed me that we did have enough active players to make a guild, and so here we are. Yeah, retail will wait for 11.0. If 11.0 looks good, we'll jump into retail together and we'll have a look, you know. We'll have a look, but I'm not super interested in it right now. It'll take a lot of convincing, and I'll have to see a lot of good stuff about 11.0 to even care. And yeah, you could just say, hey, your description says rogue. It's fixed now, thank you. I figured it out. Hey, at least the title said paladin. But thank you for the facetiousness. I appreciate it, and I did figure out where the problem was. I appreciate you being helpful in a backhanded kind of way. Thanks. Thanks for reading the description at all, actually. Sean, it's going well. Thanks for being here. Apparently we're already done here. Did we have sigils already, like in our inventory or something? Because that happened really fast. It's like I blinked and we were done with the quest, so I'm not sure what happened. I'm assuming we must have had some items prior to getting here. This might be the last thing we do here, and after this I think we go back to Stranglethorn, we knock out all this stuff. We could probably knock all of this out. Yeah, I think we can do that. After that, question mark, profits, because I don't know what we do after Stranglethorn. So it's been a while since I've had a character in the 40s, 50s, in any version of Classic. So we'll have to scout around. It looks like Swamp of Sorrows. Oh, Swamp of Sorrows might be a place we can do now. We might want to start some stuff in Swamp of Sorrows before we go to Stranglethorn. Well, we got Blood Scalp Ears, though. We got 10 out of 15 Blood Scalp Ears. How do I get to Swamp of Sorrows on the Horde side? I get there from... Yeah, I get there from running through Deadwind Pass from Duskwood. Okay. We'll go to Stranglethorn first. We'll knock out the lower level stuff, and then we'll make our way to the Swamp of Sorrows, where the Horde actually has a town. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Horde actually has a town there, which makes me wonder: did I do Dustwallow on this character? I didn't. Oh shit, guys! We got lots of quests to do. We gotta get ourselves to Dustwallow Marsh. We can get to Ratchet. Okay, yeah, we got stuff to do. I wonder if, like, when I was playing in TBC, did I forget about Swamp of Sorrows? I remember feeling like this character had no quest to do, but TBC was when they did the revamp of Swamp of Sorrows, so there would have been Swamp of Sorrows stuff for me to do. He wants us to do more stuff. What else does he want us to do? Am I interested in it? I don't want to keep running back and forth and back and forth. Restore the sigil. How do I do that? Maybe I talk to somebody up here. Yeah, I'm not going to do this stuff right now. I kind of want to get moving to where there's going to be like more quests to do in a small area. I am okay. Wait. I don't have the Stranglethorn flight point. I don't have a connector to Booty Bay. Well, shite. Okay, so we have to go to Undercity. Undercity, they have a flight point to Gromgol base camp, right?
Be safe.
I think Undercity has a not a flight point, has a Zeppelin over to Gromgol. So I guess we're doing that. I wonder why I don't have a connector that, like, you know, it'd be a long flight anyway, but... Oh, have I just not been to Booty Bay? It's very possible that I've never been down to Booty Bay. Yeah, that's what happened. Is that I've been doing stuff in the northern part of the zone, but I've never been down to the I'd never been down to the southern. Well, no, look, it's revealed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's not a connector. Maybe I need other flight points to connect me through. I don't really know what those would be on the Horde side. Because I can't get Wetlands flight point. I can't get Dunmorrow's flight point. I can't get Loch Modan's flight point. I could get a no Badlands flight. Well, maybe the Badlands flight point is what I need to have a connector. I can't get Red Ridge flight points. I can't get Duskwood. Yeah, it has to be the Badlands flight point, or maybe I never grabbed the flight point when I was in Booty Bay. The Swamp of Sorrows is the connector, you think? Okay. Yeah, it has to be either Badlands or Swamp of Sorrows if it's a connector that I'm missing, because anywhere else I would not be able to get the flight points anyway. For now, we'll just take the Zep. Dragon's Bane. No, man, no. This character was level 40 already. Yeah, this character was a character that I leveled up in the Burning Crusade. And we hit the level 40 wall, and I didn't think I had any quests to do. I thought she was way behind the leveling curve. So I gave up on her. Like, way back in the day. But I dusted her off. And so this is what we're doing on the streams. And then I'm planning a Belf Hunter for an immersive recorded series. And so I didn't want to do a fresh start on the streams and be running through the same areas. Also, since I only plan to play this character on the weekends and Wednesdays right now, I knew that it would be impossible for me to keep up with the guys who are going to play a little bit more. And since our goal is doing endgame stuff and raiding together, I wanted to have a little bit of a head start. And I was excited to get on a Wrath Pally and do some DPS. And all that fed into the choice to pick this character back up. I gave her a little haircut, and then we were good to go. Dragon, that's awesome, man. Yeah, that's what happened. We spent 6 hours playing hardcore, but somehow by the end of it, a lot of us wanted to go play Wrath, so... And, like, I plan to focus most of my time on hardcore still. You know, we're going to do Wrath weekends and Wrath Wednesdays to start things off. But, you know, maybe there will be a paradigm shift eventually down the road. Especially with ICC coming out on the 10th, with LFD getting added to the game. I wonder if a lot more people will have that kind of same revitalized interest. What revitalized me was the concept that we could have a guild and we could do some stuff together. And we could raid together. Because I'd love to raid. I just didn't want to pug raid. I hate doing full pug raids where I don't know anybody. Down the road being Thursday, the day after Wednesday. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna do whatever we have fun doing. You know, whatever we're having the most fun doing as a community. Like that's what I'm gonna do. And so right now it's hardcore. Today it's Wrath, but you know. It could be anything but retail, like down the road. Anything but retail. I can't get over how different my minimap looks in the Undercity. It has so many more browns to it, I feel like. Just something a little strange about it. I don't think the hardcore bubble is bursting anytime soon. But I do think that a lot of people who are just kind of playing on their own, you know, who are just kind of out there playing on their own, I think a lot of people are starting to feel the tingly sensation of what will eventually be burnout. But I don't think any of those people have any interest in going back to retail, or going to retail at all. And I think maybe a lot of them will end up back in Wrath of the Lich King. That's kind of what I feel. Especially seeing like how many of you guys were excited about Wrath yesterday. It kind of made me think like maybe we're starting to see the first tingly sensations of what will eventually be hardcore burnout. Especially for those of us who've been playing since Bloodsail Buccaneers, you know. I've been playing hardcore for I think 11 months now. Almost exclusively hardcore. Starting back on Bloodsail. Yeah, LFD is coming out on Tuesday. Yep. That's something I'm excited about. Yeah, Ash, you needed a break from hardcore. Alex kind of feeling the same way. I think yes. That's kind of what I mean. Especially when you're just kind of playing on your own. You know, like it's easy to get to a point where like, yeah, you might need a break. I have 2 Zeps here. That goes to Northrend. I don't need that one. I need this one. And I need to figure out which one. I think this one is going to Gromgull. This looks like Gromgull to me. I think I made it just in time. Look at guys, in Wrath of the Lich King, the Zeppelins are manned by actual workers. Yeah, there's actual workers manning the ships. And if you come down into the hold here, there's actually a vending machine. So that while you're wasting your time getting nothing accomplished, you can at least empty your bags, you know? Which is good. Quality of life stuff. I never visited the first aid trainer. Stupid. Hi.
I got this little Lego thing.
You got a Lego thing, but you don't have it with you? It's hard to show it off.
It's a little, you guys know, like, those little things that those little Pokemon Legos?
You got a Mega Bloks.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Guess which, Gen 9 should you use? Either Fuecoco or Questie or Respec.
I don't think I have any Pokemon fans in my chat, buddy.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. One time there was a...
Sure. Is that what you wanted to tell me?
Yeah.
Are you gonna build that yourself, or am I gonna end up building that for you?
Mom already.
Mom's already building it.
I built it.
You were helping build it.
Yeah, Mom's building it right now because go get the Fuecoco one because it's super hard.
Is it hard? I think the Mega Bloks are just generally harder than Legos.
Yeah.
That's cool though. Do you spend your allowance on that, or does Mom just get you that?
Yeah, because it was the day that.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, thanks for letting us know. Love you.
Thanks, yeah.
I'll see you in a little while. Ash, are you saying you had a nightmare where you died on your 38 priest? You died on your 38 priest, jumped out of bed only to realize she was just fine after logging in at 4 AM? If I started having nightmares about hardcore, I don't know if I'd keep at it. It was just a dream, Jesus. Oh man. No, I don't like that. If I was having dreams about getting my character killed and like that was like startling me awake, I don't know. I'd probably take a break. I'd probably take a break at that point. Yeah, that's too much, man. It's stressful enough as it is, you know. When you're awake and actually playing, until then you're having nightmares about losing your character. And it's like you wake up, and I know the feeling where you're not sure, you can't quite distinguish like reality from the dream. That's it sucks. Oh yeah, Legos are super expensive, man. Yeah. I think they've always kind of been a more expensive toy. But yeah, with inflation, everything's expensive. Galarek, your 8-year-old plays Pokemon too? Oh, Pokemon Go. Oh, yeah, my son plays that sometimes. Like, we'll go on walks and stuff, and we go on hikes. Like, I let him play Pokemon Go a little bit. I don't like the concept of like walking around while you're staring at your phone because like obviously kids trip over shit all the time. So there's that. Like, but yeah, he plays Pokemon Go as well. He also plays all the Switch Pokemon games. So the idea here is we're gonna get the Blood Scalp ears. We're gonna turn this one in, and then I want to get the Dustwallow Marsh. Apparently there's a ton of stuff for us to do in Dustwallow Marsh. We should be able to knock all of it out, basically. Monica, yeah, we do collect Pokemon cards on and off. Yeah, we've got a Silver Tempest binder that's almost done. We started Scarlet, the new set, Scarlet Violet, but we haven't got a binder for it yet. The cards are collecting the cards is expensive. And like he loves Pokemon, but he kind of falls in and out of collecting the cards. So after spending like a couple $100s on cards for a while to build the Silver Tempest binder, we kind of pumped the brakes a little bit. We've been pumping the brakes on collecting the cards for right now, and he's been focused on playing the Switch games, which don't have like an ever mounting cost. Alex, we've unlocked 2 more guild bank tabs thanks to the generous people in the guild. That's awesome. Thank you guys. We'll use the second one for leveling gear. The third one will be for pots and such. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you for handling that. I appreciate it. I clearly like I don't have the bandwidth, and like I probably would not do it as well, even if I tried to manage it. I came in with a bunch of ideas about what we had to do this morning, and you guys had already taken care of them. You know. Ash, you met your friend Matt from Pokemon Go after he asked you if you would let him into your kitchen to get a Pokemon. Oh, jeez. That's fun. Yeah, he just couldn't quite get there from skulking outside your house. Like the Pokemon was just out of range. He's like pressed up against the wall of your house and I just can't quite get it. We are running into some players here in Stranglethorn Vale. We've got 18 people, which is a lot for Wrath. Yep. The good thing about having 18 people is that we're all on the same layer. So while there might only be 18 or 20 people at any one time, we're all on the same layer. We can all see each other. It's amazing. Oh, at work. That's potentially even worse, depending on... If letting someone into your home is a personal choice. Letting someone into work is like, that's sketchy. I'm glad things worked out for you. I'm glad things worked out. Oh, we're done with this quest. Let's get out of here. We have tons of other stuff to do here, but it's all yellow, so it can all wait. I do need to now. Let's see. We'll find out if we have the Booty Bay flight point, because we'll go to Gromgol Base Camp and we'll attempt to fly from there, and then that will tell us whether I ever grab the Booty Bay flight point. Because we have something to turn in down there. Everything turns in down there. And then we'll be getting on the boat to Ratchet. And from Ratchet, we'll run to Dustwallow. And 12 of them are bots. That's pessimistic. They seem like normal people. They all have names that like a human might come up with. I don't see any obvious bots here.
Glory to the whole. Dom.
Kokomo, I only stream on YouTube. Yeah, before I stream, which I started streaming really recently. I started streaming like what, guys, was it like a few months ago? It hasn't been very long. But I had 5 years of recorded content on the channel before that, so it made sense for me to stream only on YouTube. Twitch is kind of a cesspool, and on Twitch it's incredibly hard for any creators to get started on Twitch these days. Like on Twitch is never going to show your stream unless you've got like hundreds of people already in it. So it's not a good place for people to start streaming, and for me it just made more sense to do it on YouTube since all my content and my community was here already. Also, YouTube lets you do things like you might be watching the stream in 1440p, and I'm streaming at a 15,000 kilobit bitrate, and on Twitch you can only stream in 1080, and your bitrate is capped at about 8,000 kilobits per second, which creates a video quality that is hot garbage on most devices. So YouTube has some benefits that Twitch does not. It was May or June, Alex. I'll have to look back at the Blood Elf Buccaneers Paladin playlist, episode 25 or so. I think around episode 20 or 25 of the Paladin playlist on Blood Elf Buccaneers, that was when I started streaming.
What's up? Glad I could help. Hurry back.
But I feel like it wasn't like super long ago, but maybe it's been longer than I think now. Maybe it was the last weekend of June. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, then it was summer, and then it was miserable. Yes. Yep, we started streaming, and then summer came, and then outside life was miserable. That makes sense.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Be good.
We could knock out this level 36 quest, but I want to get on the boat. Oh, I can mount up in Booty Bay. In Wrath, we can mount up in Booty Bay. Imagine that. Marson, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Let's see how long we wait for the boat. Angry, when Kata drops, I'm gonna level up a Worgen. Yeah. But well, if we're raiding on the Horde side, then all my raiding stuff is gonna stay on the Horde side. Like if we build this guild up and we start raiding in Wrath, and we take those characters into Cataclysm, I'd like to take the Horde character from on the 80 to 85 journey and continue with the endgame stuff. But for like a recorded immersive series, I will be leveling up a Worgen and doing that journey. But yeah, all the recorded immersive stuff going forward is probably gonna show up on my second channel, which is Rambles Gaming. So if you're a person who is interested in the recorded stuff, in the immersive videos, you might want to sub to Rambles Gaming. Maybe ring the bell, because going forward, starting with a Belf Hunter that I'm gonna fire up soon, all the immersive stuff. And you know what? Thinking about it, maybe it won't be a Belf Hunter, maybe it'll be an Alliance Hunter. Maybe it'll be a Draenei Hunter. So we'll see. But there will be a Wrath Hunter immersive recorded series going up on my other channel. I'm kind of shifting the recorded stuff over to my other channel and keeping the streams here. That seems like it's going to keep the YouTube algorithm happy, because the YouTube algorithm gets confused when you're doing lots of streams and dropping lots of recorded stuff. It just seems to get confused. And then less people find the community, which sucks. I want as many people to find us as possible. It's cool to see NPCs on the boats and stuff. I like the additional flavor of having actual NPCs on the boats. Still, no one is driving the boat. That's still a little bit disconcerting. That's still kind of a problem. No one is actually driving the boat. But yeah, it's nice to see the NPCs. Right, it's clearly my job. Oh wait, look! Oh look, when the boat started to go, this guy moved. He was back here chilling, and you know, still he's not being very active about it. But no, they did have this guy stand up and come to the wheel. He's kneeling down now. There must be a problem with the wheel he's inspecting. He got us here. He got us here though. I should check for the flight point here. I mean, I'm assuming I have it. I'm assuming. What other flight points do I have that I don't know about?
Yo!
I have the Freewind Post flight point. Okay. Crossroads. Okay. Alright, cool. I got PvP flagged. What did I do? Was it a quest I turned in or something? How did I get PvP flagged? I hope nobody PvPs my face off. That would suck. If any of you have high-level Alliance characters on Mancrik, firstly, congratulations. That's really weird. Secondly, don't come kill me, please. Marston, the good thing is it doesn't take a beefy rig to run WoW. Especially if you're mainly talking about WoW Classic. But even if you're talking about retail WoW. Like, you can have a middle-of-the-line rig that these days would probably be really cheap to put together. And you could still run the game really well. That's really the great thing about Classic especially, but just Warcraft in general is like, even retail WoW, you can run at medium settings with a rig that's not really beefy. Like, my last rig had a 2060 in it, an RTX 2060, and it had a motherboard and processor that I put together 12 years ago. And up until last year, that's what I was recording on, that's what I was playing on. A 2060 with a 12-year-old Intel processor and a 12-year-old motherboard. I did have 16 gigs of RAM, because I'd upgraded my RAM, and I put a 2060 into it. But yeah, like, you could build a PC similar to that with a new processor and a new motherboard for like $1,200, probably a lot less. It's probably an over-exaggeration, because like chip prices are way down. I buffed a guy who was PvP flagged. Okay, yeah, the guy, oh, he was spamming me with buffs. And so, yeah, I felt bad and I buffed him back. It was clearly just to get me flagged, but didn't really have a consequence, you know. Yeah, there you go, Lael's got a laptop that can run any version of WoW at high settings in 1080 for about $400. Yeah, like the technology you need to run WoW, you can get pretty cheaply these days. That's one of the great things about it. That's what makes it super accessible. That's why it has the ability to pull in new players, because you don't need a beefy rig to play it. You can play it on a family PC, like, easily.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
So we have two different camps. We have northern camp and southern camp. Let's work out of the northern camp first, and we'll also head over here and do the stuff at Swamp Hill. I'm not going to have enough quest log space to pick everything up. I might drop some stuff. The stuff I would drop, I want to drop stuff from Gromgol Base Camp. So the necklaces I think is from Gromgol. Just stuff I can easily pick back up later. This is Booty Bay. That might be Booty Bay. This is Gromgol. I want to be able to pick up all the quests here at once. This is Gromgol. Okay, that might give us enough space.
What do you need? Go forth to victory, he said. May your blades never dull. Strength for the horde. May your blades never dull. Go forth to victory. Are the horde!
Alright, we have a ton to do here. I am going to take like a few minute break. I need to stretch my legs, I gotta refill my coffee, maybe have a quick bite to eat. I'm going to say I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I am going to put, well, I'm not going to pin anything. So I don't want to mess with my pinned comment really. But yeah, I'm going to go AFK guys. I will be back soon. Mods, you know what to do. If anyone's wondering where I'm at, let them know I'm AFK. I'll be back soon. I'm going to turn the cam off and mute, and I will stand here and I will dance. We will dance for your viewing pleasure. And, oh, that's really something. And I'll be back in a little bit, guys. If you want to hang out, I'd appreciate it. If you gotta go, then thank you for being here. I appreciate the time you've been here. Thank you so much. I will see you guys on the flip side. there we go. I did it again. I pressed a magical button that turned my camera on before I was ready to be back. So, welcome back. One day I'll have to find out what that keybind is. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Look, this guy's here now. He wasn't here a minute ago. Retrieve his grog. Okay. So we have stuff to do all over the place. I feel like I need to grab some of these other quests. Like, let's head down here. We'll try to do these two. We'll hit any objectives on the way. We'll stop back at the inn. Geez, I mean, we got stuff all over the place. It's kind of a crazy zone. This was like the BC formula of like dropping a billion quests on your face all at once. Yeah, we just have a billion things to do. Oh yeah, it's gonna be some good experience. Once we get some momentum and we're actually like doing stuff and not running around and picking stuff up, once we're actually doing stuff, we are gonna have a lot of experience coming out of this zone.
Greetings. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
I have no idea. Maybe that was a breadcrumb just to get us here. Yeah, like maybe that's just a breadcrumb to get us here. I have no idea. I can't click on anything else. I don't see anything else on the map. So I'm assuming that we're good to go here for right now. I probably should work on like doing some of these before I grab all the stuff down here. We're gonna run out of space in our quest log really quickly. Let's just work on some of the stuff up here to the north a bit. Try to wrap some of these quests up first before we head south or before we head over to Marshlight Manor. The mount speed looks like you're watching at 2.5 speed. Yeah. You know, I have to figure out how to get the next, maybe I even just train it, the next mount for the Pally mount. But the Blood Elves could look kind of stupid on the Pally mount, so... It's a trade-off. We can either have like a horse mount that doesn't look quite right, or we can have a super sped chocobo. I don't know. It's a little bit of a trade-off right now. I don't really like how she looks on the horse. But the horse probably wouldn't be as spaz. Lisa, good afternoon. Remco, good afternoon to you as well. Remco, you've missed some, but I mean, you're right on time to catch Dustwallow Marsh. We just got the Dustwallow. We started doing some stuff here. there are only 2 layers going on in Wrath. I'm actually surprised there are any layers. With how many players there are, I kind of wish they would think again. Did I start the tune today, Rusty? No, I started the tune like a year and a half ago. This was a paladin that I leveled during Burning Crusade. I dusted them off to do on the streams. Okay, this is Pavel Wreath. I'm not sure exactly. Question Wreath with Ogron. Where the hell is Ogron? Ogron's back here. Ogron's fighting crocodiles. We're up there just chilling. Ogron needs our help, guys. Pretty sure this spawns like a bunch of guys.
What can I do for you?
They seem to be having some kind of argument. Oh boy. Oh, okay. There we go. I knew it was coming. Yeah, Ogron took a while to decide he wanted to help us. You know, it took him a long time to jump into the action there. Okay, so this dude is dead. And now, are we done? Done for now, I guess. We're looking for infiltrators that are hanging out in stealth, I guess. They're really hard to see. Any quest where the guys are hanging out in stealth, I have a really hard time with. It reminds me of the one quest in the Swamp of Sorrows that I never do. Because, yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, Questie marks where they might be, and then, like, they're probably not going to be there. But then on top of that, even if they are there, you're not going to be able to see them. This one's just hanging there, like, not in stealth. We have another quest over here to rescue somebody. Oh, good. Perfect. Well, that wasn't too bad.
State your business. Be ready for anything.
Dawnrunner cargo. Is this up top? How rude. Listening for the stealth noise is helping. I swear I saw one right here, like from a distance. I love how these guys have not dropped a single quest item. Let's turn some of these in to get them out of the quest log.
Strength! Victory!
Glory to the Sindorai.
I feel like I'd, you know, the intellect would be okay. I don't want to lose the armor or the stamina though. I'll just take it to sell it.
Time is of the essence.
Loktar. Strength. For the Horde.
And we did level. Let's keep going into vengeance. The Dark Mist Spiders, we can get a quest to fight these guys for another item. Let's head over to Swamplight Manor, and let's start over there, because yeah, some of that's going to send us back this way. I thought these guys could drop the items, but it doesn't say that they can. I could have swore they could drop the poison. Questie doesn't think so. Is this quest just like a normally like really bad drop rate? Is it possibly the worst drop rate in Wrath of the Lich King? We fought quite a few of these guys. It's weird they haven't dropped any. Oh wait, we got one. I didn't see it happen. I didn't see it happen, but apparently we got one at some point. Yeah.
How are you? Have a good one.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Need something? See you later. See you around.
There we go, the spider eyes. We might be able to pair that one up with the rest of the venom sacs.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
There's a talent for instant exorcism? I thought there was. Yeah, I thought it was weird that we were casting it. Is it in Ret, though? Or is it not in Ret? Yeah, I thought there was, but now that I'm looking for it, I can't find it. Wait. That's if we get it. Okay, so increase the damage of your judgment, Crusader Strike, Divine Storm. When your melee attacks crit, the cast time of your flash. Okay, this makes it instant. When it crits, we get instant exorcism. Yeah, found it. So it's not. It doesn't make it always instant. It makes it instant off a crit, which we get quite often. I'll definitely be taking that when we get down to it.
Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, also instant flash of heal. Right, I remember that now.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Yeah, all these are bad.
Light bless you.
While we're up here, let's go take on the Murlocs really quick. We'll do the Murlocs, and then we'll go out to the west, and we'll get the Venom Sacs and the Spider Eyes. This guy we need later for an item. Maybe I should have done this in a different order. Oh well, we'll just come back for him. Lael, the new Assassin's Creed looks good. I might watch Co play some of it. I was thinking about checking it out. I might watch Co play some of it. I don't think it's something that I would play unless it comes out free to the Game Pass, which it's not right now. But I might check out a Let's Play. I saw it did okay on OpenCritic. It got like a 77 on OpenCritic, which is pretty decent. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on his playlist. If he plays enough to actually beat the game, then I'll probably watch him play it. Right now, to get into like the Halloween mood, I've been watching his playthrough of Resident Evil 4, so that I can then watch the Resident Evil 4 DLC. Because like all the games he's playing for Nopetober, they all kind of suck. So RE4 it is. I need to get more into the mindset of pulling more than one guy at a time. Like, the mindset of one guy at a time is not doing me any favors here. I didn't really realize until watching it how much they seem to have added to the Resident Evil 4 remake. I guess that's true of like all the Resident Evil remakes, but yeah, they seem like they added quite a bit to it in way of like systems and stuff. Or it could be there's a lot I don't remember from the GameCube game. Because I beat the crap out of that game on the GameCube a couple of times. But yeah, there seems to be a lot of things like that I don't remember. And I wonder how much is like added content. And I don't remember there being DLCs at all originally. Are the DLCs for RE4, is that like completely new? I don't remember there being DLCs for the GameCube. But then again, I took a break from gaming back then after I beat RE4. I remember I took like a hiatus from gaming at all. So maybe I just missed the DLCs. I don't think they were. It's weird. Like, DLC wasn't really as common back in the GameCube days. Like, you didn't get like paid DLC. You would have had to play it off a disc because there was no downloading stuff. So I don't think there was DLC back in the day. It doesn't make sense for there have been. There was no downloadable content because you weren't downloading stuff to your GameCube. You were putting in a little disc. And you were playing RE4 on the GameCube originally, and that was it. So yeah, I don't think there was any DLC because that's just like if there was DLC, it would have been had to be packaged as a disc. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. That would have been a little bit weird. Zarathustra? No, it's not. No. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, the GameCube was amazing. Yep. Metroid, RE4, Wind Waker. That was like the trifecta of amazing games that happened on the GameCube. And after I played those games, I stopped gaming for a while. It was like 2 years before I went back to doing any video game stuff. And I think when I went back to gaming, I went back to WoW. Because I've been on a break from that too, obviously. Yeah, I remember staying up all night with my friends. I was like 13 or 14 playing RE2. Like, we stayed up all night playing RE2. It was absolutely the most incredible thing we had ever experienced in our lives to that point. And then, like, the remake of, for the GameCube, they did the remake of RE1. And they did Resident Evil 0. I thought Resident Evil 0 was awesome. I played the crap out of that game. It was one of the few RE games that I beat multiple times on like challenge modes and stuff. These days, I don't even think I could beat a Resident Evil game. But back then, I played the crap out of RE0. Angry, I'm gonna be 40 in January, so maybe. None of them dropped a quest item. Very, very rude. Yeah, Lil, I'm trying to figure it out, cause I know it's not about pulling one at a time. Now, granted, for that one, I popped Divine Shield, but yeah, I need to get into that mentality a little bit. Right now, I want to get back here and get this. I want to get the. I can't get Mithril, can I? I don't think I can get Mithril. No, and I also have to train mining. Like very soon. My paladin looks wrong. Where is my giant sword and hammer? I look more like a stripper than a paladin. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. Don't yuck somebody else's yum. I dig how we look. We are a Belf paladin. We are a special kind of paladin. You know, we're not a human male paladin. That's for sure. Yeah, you have to accept it, and don't ever yuck somebody else's yum. If I didn't dig it, I wouldn't be playing it. Some people are more narrow-minded about what they can accept from like a class. You know, some people want their class to look a certain way. I get it, but that's our first dismount. Sergeant Lucas, you lucky SOB. Today's your lucky day, my friend. You get killed. There you go. Was it worth it? See, that's where you're wrong. Blood Elf Paladins are not technically holy. Blood Elf Paladins have subjugated a Naru in order to access the Holy Light. That's why they're called Blood Knights. Yeah, we are a Blood Knight, my friend. We have subjugated a Naru. We are not connecting to the Holy Light in any way that is holy. That's where you went wrong.
Safe travels.
It is not actually knowing the lore.
See you later.
Now we have to go kill the named Murloc. I hope he's there this time. Yeah, Lael, I know Overwatch went to Steam. Now D4 is gonna go to Steam. Yeah, I mean they're probably trying just to get like more people exposed to it because the game does suck pretty bad. Shadow, that is the plan. Yeah, that's why we have a guild. Yeah. Yeah, the plan is to go kill the Lich King eventually. We're gonna do everything. We're gonna do all the raids. We're gonna get the gear. It's probably gonna be a little bit of a slower roll for us. But yeah, eventually we're gonna kill the Lich King. Absolutely. Red, you bet the large percent of Blizzard content developers don't even know what a Naru is? Yeah. Yeah, like not the level designers or the artists or the leads or the project heads. Yeah, no, they don't. No, they're too busy taking nature walks to be a better artist. They don't have time to play the game. They don't have time to know the lore. So yeah, you're probably right.
Hey there. Have a good one. Safe travels.
That's if they don't drop Cata before we get there, Alex. Yeah, that's true. I don't expect Cata until June or July of 2023. But that being said, you know, I thought Burning Crusade was going to last longer than 1 year, and it didn't. So ultimately, we really don't know what they're going to do. Let's go escort this guy. I never do this quest. Let's just go escort this guy. It's all good experience right now. Did I say 2024? Yes. Did I say 2023, Amy? Thanks for the catch. I don't know what year it is. Next summer. Yeah, I expect Cataclysm next summer, whatever year that happens to be. Robert, do you think March? I would accept it as early as March, assuming that they put Ruby Sanctum out really quickly after they put the Lich King out. Because remember, the Lich King is not the end of Wrath. Ruby Sanctum is the last raid. So they'd have to put that out. I'm assuming they want to give ICC a little bit of time to breathe. So what's the time frame? So ICC drops next week. Let's say they give it 4 months to breathe. November, December, January, February. So January or February, Ruby Sanctum comes out. Let's say it releases early in January. February, March, April. I think at the earliest April or May.
See you around.
If they give ICC and Ruby Sanctum even 3 or 4 months to breathe, you know. But who knows if they'll do that or not? Who knows? Whoops. Shadow, yeah, Classic Plus won't be Wrath expanded. No, I know people really wanted Wrath because they thought that's what would happen. It's not gonna happen. They don't have a development. I say this all the time. I'm like a broken record sometimes. They don't have a development team working on that kind of content for Classic. In order to make an expansion worth of stuff, you have to have artists, programmers, level designers, game designers. Like, you have to have a whole team of developers working on the game. They don't have that many people working on Classic right now. They have enough dudes to give you Titan Rune Beta +++ dungeons. That's it. They have enough dudes to put an affix in, to tweak some numbers to increase the difficulty, and to put a new currency into the game. And that's it. That's the developers they have for Wrath. They don't have people. No one's working on Classic Plus, like, as far as like new expansion, new content, Classic era, never before seen zones, dungeons, enemies. No one's working on that right now. You have to know that. If you don't know that, you heard it here first. The dev said Ruby Sanctum won't have its own patch. Are they dropping it with ICC? Oh, within 11 weeks of ICC. Oh, shoot. Okay. Don't ever have a dog. Ever. Especially if you're a person who hates noise and has anxieties. Yeah, I mean, I could see March. In light of that, if they're not going to give Ruby Sanctum its own patch, then that sounds like they're trying to rush things out. It sounds like they're trying to rush things out. Listen, that's still a ways off. I'll still say it'll be April at the earliest, but probably May. And that's still quite a ways. Robert, were there earthquakes in the game before the pre-patch? I don't remember that. That's interesting. Angry, that's true. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if you're a person who doesn't like noise and you have to be on comms a lot and you have anxieties about what the hell is going on upstairs, then, like, you don't have an animal. That's just my advice from my personal experience recently. Yeah, like, don't have an animal. or have, like, a smaller, easier to manage animal. Don't have a big, annoying dog, I guess. We have a big, annoying dog. It's been awful. Get an outside cat, yeah. I need an outside dog. That just like likes to live outside. But it's not going to be this dog. Alright, this guy is done. He is taking off. Let's head back to Brackenwall Village. I should think about setting my Hearthstone somewhere. Yeah, like I should probably set it somewhere useful. I have noise-induced anxiety. Like if there's noises going on, and I don't have control over the noises, and I don't know what the noises are doing, and there's just noise, like, it makes me very anxious. It makes me, like, physically anxious, like, I feel anxiety build up in every part of my body. And, yeah, didn't really know that before I had a dog. Well, I kind of knew it, but I didn't realize we'd get a dog that would bark non-stop at every single thing, ever, always. I didn't know that's what we were getting into with the big dog, but that's what we're into. We're into a dog that, like, he not only talks back. Every time you talk to him, he growls. Like, it's growling, but he's not really being, like, aggressive. He just talks back. But then if you leave him on his own, like, he'll just bark and make noise at every single thing he can. And I get triggered by noises that, like, I don't know why there's a noise, or I can't control the noise. Like, it just gives me, like, incredible anxiety.
Blood and thunder. Abu. Strength.
I have a turn-in to a guy that doesn't exist. Here, I just can't see him. I just can't see him. I'm just blind.
May your blades never dull. Go forth to victory.
Rosalinda, we are on Mancreek, and we have a guild on Horde side now on Mancreek. And there are quite a few people playing today. More people, I dare say, than I ever saw online at one time in the Hardcore Guild. Does that have meaning? It might. I don't know what this quest is here. Signs of Treachery. Let's head over here and see if we can find out what this is. We probably get a quest to come here. We probably get a quest to come here at some point to fight these guys. So yeah, maybe we don't have to worry about that right now. I remember going and like being told to go fight Direhorns. So yeah, we'll wait on that, I think.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you later.
Yes, he just gave us the one to go kill the Direhorn Raiders.
Safe travels.
Investigate the Zeppelin crash.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
The Tierra of the Deep is a Maradon quest.
Farewell.
I think.
You need something?
Cryptotem weapons.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
And more. Though the Marsh Venom is what we can get from the flying guys, from the little like flying lizards.
See you later.
That's what I was thinking about. It's a ZF quest? Oh, okay. Right on. Sure. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. It would have been weird for it to be a Maradon quest. Yeah. It's weird for it to be a Zul'Farrak quest, honestly. I'm not going to go investigate the ship yet. We have a lot of stuff to do. Let's head to the Grim Totem compound and work on that first. Of course, here's Deadmire. Like, I don't need him right now, but okay. This totem quest, oh man, it's on a 1.5-minute cooldown. And it has like 0 range. Like I could probably pull this guy back to it. But it's kind of a pain. I should have put that somewhere better. I forgot it had a long cooldown. It's so far away I can't even pull him here. Oh my gosh. This needs to be a 10-second cooldown. I only got credit for one of them. OMG. I hate this quest. Nice. Level 43. Okay, now what do we go back for? We are going to go back for more points in Crusade. I think. Yes. Yeah, three levels in the 40s is pretty good. It's only about a level an hour, but that's still pretty good for like picking up a character in the 40s. Yeah, like with the JJ, it's faster, but it's not fast enough to like completely invalidate the leveling experience. Especially because you have like so much to go through. Like you have Outland you have Northrend to do. Like it's a faster leveling experience, but it still feels good as a journey, you know? In retail, I've thought that they should do something besides having a leveling experience. Yeah. The leveling experience in retail is just, it's not anything. Okay, this is a named enemy. Signs of tread. We must loot an item off of them. Oh god, my inventory. I have made a terrible mistake. We should have visited so many vendors. So many opportunities to vendor. I love the spider here that they're hanging out with, you know? They're just buddies. They let the spider hang out in camp right next to them. He's fine with it. the alligator quest, Mike. Yeah, it's a real pain, isn't it? I found out you can't even pull a bunch of them together and do it that way because you only get credit for one of them for some reason. Angry, that's a good question. I did not set up my own Discord. I had people set that up for me, so maybe somebody else could answer your question, but I cannot. Because I don't know anything about Discord. So I had some admins take care of that for me. And speaking of that, like, Clint hasn't been around a lot recently, I realize. Now that I'm talking about Discord and Discord moderators. Yeah, Discord is something that I know nothing about, that I had to rely on folks in the community to set up for me properly. And it's still something to this day that I have to actually learn more about so that I can actually be useful in my own Discord. Because right now, I'm basically useless as an admin in my own Discord. True story. Now, am I going to be able to get credit for both of them? There's credit for one of them. There you go, Alex has an answer for you. Yeah, Mike, it has been a little while. I'll reach out to him in a DM in Discord, just make sure everything's okay. Sometimes real life stuff happens, but yeah. I'm gonna reach out and make sure he's okay. See what's going on. And then I have to learn about how to be a proper, like, Discord administrator, so that I don't have to rely on other people for that stuff. I have to watch some Discord, like, how to Discord videos on the YouTubes or something, because yeah, I can't continue just not to know anything about it. It's obviously not going to work that way. Who me? I used Vent and Mumble at different times in history. Yeah. Yeah, we used Vent and Mumble at different points in time. He's taking a break from hardcore. Okay. I wonder if he knows that we're playing some Wrath now, Alex. I wonder if Wrath is something he'd be interested in as a break from hardcore. Because he might, if he hasn't been around the channel for a bit, he might not even know what we're doing. Yeah, I do feel like people are getting to a point where they need a break from hardcore. Yeah. He probably doesn't know. We'll let him know. Yeah. I can reach out too, but yeah, we can let him know that we got the guild together over on Mancrick for some non-hardcore fun times. Because yeah, I totally understand people needing a break from hardcore. I think that, like, the bubble has not burst for hardcore, but I think the bubble is expanded to its maximum expansion point. And I think, like, right now the air is kind of hissing out of it. Like, there's a little pinprick hole in it, and it's hissing. And some people are feeling the tingles of burnout. He's been offline in Discord too. Right on. I'll shoot him a DM. Like, if he's not in, he might not see it, but on the off chance that he comes on and sees it, I'll let him know also, like, what we're up to. Like a car tire with a nail in it. Yeah, like the nail's in it, and the nail is still stuck in it, you know what I mean? Like, it hasn't come out, the tire's not deflated. We're just, we're rolling with it still. But that sucker's hissing. It's leaking air. Yeah, and some of you guys who have not been playing hardcore as much, like, you might not feel that yet. Also, I think it affects people who more so started playing back on Bloodsail Buccaneers. I think if you've been playing for like I've been doing hardcore for about 10 or 11 months. And so I think if you've been playing since Bloodsail Buccaneers or Hydraxian Waterlords, I think then the burnout is probably starting to get to you. Whereas if you just started on the official servers, or started more recently, then maybe not so much. It also depends on how much you play. Like, if you're someone who only plays a couple times a week, then you might not be feeling that yet. But I think for a lot of people who play hardcore like every single day for hours a day, and they've been playing since Bloodsail and Hydraxian, I think that there's starting to be a little bit of fatigue. Yeah, like the arc has crested. Like we probably reached the maximum hype, and now I think we've plateaued. I'm pretty sure hardcore has plateaued, which doesn't mean the end of hardcore at all. It just means that I think more and more people will start to feel like they might need a break from it. You know, it's nice to have a guild going here in Wrath and have a place for people to go, and have like other goals to work towards, right? I need to lay this totem down. Killing these guys without laying the totem down is not going to help me. Oh yeah, Alex, absolutely. Right, yes. Like, primarily we'll be playing hardcore during the week. For now, you know. For now. I need to be in the Quagmire. I'm not in the Quagmire. Okay, so there are crocodiles that it says I can use for the quest, but they're not all in the Quagmire. Okay, now I'm in the Quagmire. Okay. What if I come over here? Will that be the Quagmire? It looks like it. Oh, that was the last one we needed anyway. Alright, let's go turn this stuff in.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I like how the leather covers up more than the plate. I was expecting a skimpy piece of leather. It covers up more than the plate.
See you later.
Shows what I know.
Hello. Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one. Safe travels. See you around.
Mike, that's awesome, man. It didn't have any issues when it arrived. Did you have the video card shipped outside of it, or did you have them just ship it with the video card in it? Shadow, do I have more fun with Wrath or with Classic? I would say I have an equal amount of fun in a different way. You know, when we're raiding, ask me again when we're raiding. Yeah. The answer might be different then. It depends. But I think I have the same amount of fun, but how I feel while playing is different. Like, this is a really, like, nice, relaxing time. I'm having a great time right here, doing this. I don't have to feel a lot of stress of dying. Like, the Wrath of Lich King classes are really fun to play. And yeah, but I feel like it's about equal. But ask me again when we're raiding stuff. You did get it shipped outside, that's awesome. Yeah, that was the only problem that I ever really read that anybody had in, like, reviews, was getting their PC and having the video card snapped off the motherboard. Yeah, and it's super easy to put the video card inside of it. Even if you've never done it before, it's super easy. Layla, you're here in Dustwallow, man? That's awesome. We probably would have been on the same layer, too. Inventory's full, guys. We knew this was coming. I'm assuming this person is not a vendor. They probably aren't cool enough to also be a vendor. You know, that being said, my inventory's had problems for a while. So it's not a big surprise that we're full. Yeah, Mike, this is the first PC I had liquid cooling put into this one. It's got some fans, obviously, but it doesn't have like the big processor fan. And it's the first one that I've had that's had liquid cooling in it. So it's super quiet. I have to dissolve these. Oh, okay. I thought getting hit by this was enough. I thought getting hit by this was what I had to do. I have to press a different button. Yeah, I have to press a different button. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Channel MD and Z, you got me. Yeah, I actually have to use the button. I thought I was getting hit by the zapper and that was cool, but that's not cool enough. Now the zapper's not zapping me. There we go. There we go. So I don't even have to fight him. Also, didn't get credit for that guy. Didn't get credit for him at all. Okay, let's just make some space here. Let's make a little bit of space. What's in the bag? A bunch of junk. Alright, now that I know what I'm doing, sort of, maybe we can actually work on the quest. Yeah, that was the other thing. Like, if I had built the PC by myself, like I almost did, I would not have done liquid cooling because I was not comfortable with it. And so that's another reason why I'm glad I had iBuyPower do it. Because I would not have had liquid cooling. And that would have sucked. Okay, so maybe I have to stand and channel it. Okay, it does work eventually. Layla, it's easy to install. That's cool. I just did not know anything about it. I did not know how it would be installed. I didn't know like what the liquid part was going to be like. Like, it was just intimidating to me for some reason. You know, I built a couple PCs on my own. I just used traditional fans. And so when it came to thinking about liquid cooling, it was just like, for some reason I was just intimidated by the idea of it. That's right, Mike. Your wife went out and bought a PC when the Alienware was having problems, right? She's probably mad because her PC is not as good as yours. She didn't go through iBuyPower. Angry Little Man, thanks so much for the membership. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here today and hanging out with us. I was gonna say, I bet she plays on it when you're not on it though, right? Even though she has her own. I bet she plays on it when you're not on it. And that's cool though, that's cool.
Welcome, friend. Be careful out there. Be good. Interesting. Pleasure doing business with ya. Be good. Be careful out there.
Like, obviously you guys should come to Mancrick server, and obviously, like, when you're bored of what you're doing, you should join the guild. Yep, it's gonna be a good time. Do I want to do this stuff right now? Yeah, I think so. I think I do want to do all this stuff. Let's pull a bunch of these guys. Might be our first death. Is it gonna be our first death? I don't know. No, it's not. Oh, it was close. Oh, it was so close. I tried going for lay on hands. I still had like a full minute left on forbearance. That was fun. And like, it can be fun without being stressful. That's what I've been really enjoying about today, is I didn't realize, like, even though I don't often feel like stress outwardly when I'm playing hardcore, there is a certain kind of stress that actually like builds up internally anyway. You know what I mean? Like, even though like I don't often sense it outwardly, but when I'm done playing for the day, sometimes I feel drained. And like as the day goes on, I feel drained. And like right now I don't feel that way. You know what I should do? I should go sell. Yeah, it'd be nice to work on this, but let's go sell first. That'd be really smart. Yeah, wrath leveling is really relaxing. Yeah, I don't have to worry about dying. Like, I can do things like that where I can actually handle like a pull of 5. Like, it's pretty fun. And yeah, like that internal stress does not like build up inside of me. These guys don't want me to ever vendor. They're like, nah, you're not vendoring. You're not going anywhere. Grabbing the flight point would be good. I don't have any room in my quest log though. We have all these completed quests, and honestly, like I don't know where a lot of them go. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pick anything up yet.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
2 of them go here.
Hurry back! Glad I could help.
Both of them were like pointless breadcrumbs. Okay. Let's find the vendor.
Yeah, what do you want?
I want to sell everything I have. That should be good for now. Do we need more food and water? Maybe a little bit more water would be okay.
Glad I could help.
I have 19 quests out of 25. We can pick these up. 8 wormtail stalks. Okay, it's a pickup off the ground. Kill Goreclaw the Ravenous. We can do that. And then this guy back here has one. Let's fly back up to the north really quick and we'll turn in whatever that one is up there. I want to see if it changes into anything else or if we're done with it. And then we'll tackle the stuff down here.
It's money, friend. Keep it real.
1 minute flight. Mike, I'm not sure, man.
Strength and honor. Farewell.
no follow-up on that one. We have a quest to go all the way over to the docks. Maybe if we get into this area, I could swim over. I think swimming over might be a lot faster than running all the way over. I could be wrong, but yeah, I think maybe that's a swim. Remember to hydrate. And no, coffee and soda are not hydrating. That was close. Is it better than the vanilla pally? I mean, I consider each class within the game that they're in. Like, within the version of the game that they're in. I try not to, like, compare them across expansions because they're so different. The vanilla pally is good for vanilla, for what we're doing for hardcore. And the Wrath pally is kind of more exciting. But I don't know if one is better. I hesitate to, like, compare them across expansions, you know what I mean? Like, I'm fine comparing classes, like, within an expansion, and to say, like, Wool Warrior in vanilla is much more exciting than Pally in vanilla. But I don't know. I don't see, like, a big point to compare them across expansions. Especially once we're looking at Wrath as opposed to vanilla. Like, obviously, like, it's more exciting, like, in the sense that you see bigger numbers. But then again, it's kind of like a different version of the game, so... I think that, like, someone would pick up the Paladin in Wrath, and they'd be like, "Oh, cool! It's a little bit more interactive. It does a lot more damage, right? That's what it is." But then again, it's Wrath, so like everything does more damage in Wrath of the Lich King. Like every class does more damage, you know. when compared to like their vanilla counterparts at least. Yeah, it does suck that in vanilla they never gave Phallies a taunt. Yeah. That's and in Wrath you kind of have two taunts. You have your actual taunt, and then you have righteous defense. It's like they overcompensated by Wrath. They're like, oh man, we didn't give Phallies a taunt. Let's give them two taunts. This one commands up to 3 enemies off of the person they're attacking. Yeah, so you know they went the totally opposite route. Instead of having 1 taunt, they now basically have 2. Mr. Lion King, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you stopping by and checking out the stream. Yeah, we're doing Wrath Wednesdays and Wrath weekends. That's the plan for right now going forward. Tweety, thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you later. I appreciate you being here. Thanks again for the first tab of the guild bank. The raptors are right on the other side of the hill, I think. Yeah, Bloodfen Feathers, and then we have a wanted guy back here. Angry Little Man, welcome back. Thanks for being back. We're probably gonna leash him if I don't fight him here. Lisa, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of you guys will definitely be able to catch up with me, especially if I am only playing on weekends and Wednesdays. When I say weekends, I usually don't stream on Sundays at all, because Sundays are football day for me. And if I do stream on Sundays, it's usually like incredibly early in the morning, during a time when nobody in the States at least wants to be up. But usually Sundays I take off. So Wrath Weekends is really Wrath Saturdays, but Wrath Saturdays does not sound as good as Wrath Weekends. But that doesn't mean that we won't have some like super early streams on Sunday sometimes. It's just that any stream on Sunday has to terminate by around like noon, 1 o'clock kickoff time. Yes, that's right, yeah. So, yep, there won't be a morning stream tomorrow. I got, like, the Bills is one of my favorite teams. Josh Allen's probably my favorite quarterback. I have his jersey. So, yeah, tomorrow I have to watch that. So, tomorrow there probably won't be a morning stream. The only hope for a stream tomorrow is if, like, one of the 1 o'clock or the 4:30 games is, like, super boring to me. That's really the only hope. I'd have to check the schedule to know. Not only would it have to be super boring, it wouldn't be able to have any of our fantasy players on it. But, you know, the NFL season only lasts a small part of the year. So eventually we'll have our really early Sunday mornings back. Is Von Miller back? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, here's our name guy. Let's get in here. Well, let's heal up a bit, then we'll tag him. I kill enemies so quickly I can't even get a decent screenshot for a thumbnail. Okay. Lions are at 1, KC's at... Yep, then no stream tomorrow afternoon. That answers that question. Yeah, Sundays I do try to take off, but... There was a time I got on at 8 o'clock in the morning, and that was pretty cool. Doesn't look like tomorrow will be that day. But I will say, if people are really digging the Wrath, then, you know, eventually we could have more than Wednesdays and weekends. You know, it's all variable. It's all variable, and everything has its time to shine. Alright, we are done with that one. Now we're just looking for more of the Searing Tongues and Searing Hearts from the Whelps. We also need Wormtail. I'm pretty sure that's a plant we pick up off the ground. Do I watch any other well-known streamers on YouTube? The only people that I watch Co-Carnage, but I watch his YouTube stuff. I don't watch people stream. And the reason is I usually watch stuff on my TV, and Twitch does not have a Roku app or a TV app, so I couldn't watch Co-stream even if I wanted to. I watch Co, and I used to watch a lot of Christopher Odd. But these days he doesn't really play games that I enjoy. So mainly if I watch anything on YouTube, I just watch Co play some games. Like I'm watching him play RE4, so that I can watch him play the RE4 DLC, because you know it's Halloween time, so it kind of sets the vibe. But yeah, those are the only two guys that I really watch. And usually that's for games that like I'm interested in, but that I have no interest in actually playing myself. Like if it's a game like RE4, like super interested to see it, don't have time or energy or effort to play it myself. I really dig when Christopher Odd does an XCOM campaign. I've been really disappointed that he hasn't done a 2023 XCOM campaign yet. Kind of sucks. I usually get into those. Here we go, here's where all the whelps are hanging out. Am I gonna try Lords of the Fallen? Nah. That's the thing, is like when I try games, it's not really worth my time to try it unless it's something that I think is gonna go well on the channel. And the only stuff that does really well on the channel, because it's kind of my niche, is like MMOs. So if it were like a new MMO, I would try it. But single player stuff, yeah, it doesn't really work well on the channel. And yeah, after streaming like for the most of the day or recording stuff, I really don't have the energy to sit down myself and play more games. So I like to watch other people play games with my downtime. Lords of the Fallen, is that a sequel to a game that came out like 5 or 6 years ago? Why does that sound familiar? No, in my own free time, yeah, I don't have the energy to, basically, and I don't really have a strong desire to. It's like, you know, like 6 hours of games is enough for me to like play directly. Sometimes my wife will play single player stuff on the Xbox, and I really enjoy watching her play stuff. Otherwise, I'll just turn on Co. If it's a variety game that I'm interested in, I usually just watch him play it if I have like downtime in the evenings. Even I can't spend 10 hours a day playing video games. Like this right now, this is my free time. us here hanging out and playing this, like this is a lot of my free time. Yeah. What I consider to be free time. Evening time is like tired time. That's when I just chill and watch the TV or read a book. I have to look on the ground. I'm probably passing by all kinds of these things. Need to pay a little bit closer attention. Matthew, not today. I'm not going to do it today, I don't think. I obviously got really sucked into what we're doing here. Like, I got super sucked in. Yeah, I made the thumbnail in case I was going to, but ultimately, like, I can only do what I'm feeling at the moment. I thought about it a couple times throughout the day, but I had such good momentum, and I've really been enjoying just kind of like a stress-free weekend day. Whereas, like, obviously necessarily doing like a hardcore dungeon implies like a certain level of anxiety and stress. Even if I like don't outwardly have to feel it, like it's still like an internal thing. So yeah, like an hour or so ago I decided just to focus on what I was doing. We'll do it sometime either during the week, or I might let the warrior sit for a bit. On hardcore we might go back to the pally for a bit. So I might let the warrior sit, get some rested, and then we'll think about the dungeon next time we're on the warrior. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be today. Yeah, unfortunately, especially when I'm playing on the weekend, like I just gotta do, I just gotta do what I'm really enjoying. And it's been nice to be able to be on here. Like we've been going for 4.5 hours, and it doesn't feel like 4.5 hours. Whereas like 4.5 hours of a hardcore stream really feels like 4.5 hours. And I think the difference is like the internal worry of like the fact anything can go wrong and like end the run. And I don't have to have that here, so it's been really nice to do this on the weekend. Do I feel like the warrior is harder to level on hardcore? Like harder than the paladin or like other classes? Kind of. It's as hard as, it's basically as hard as any other class. It doesn't have a lot of like get out of jail free cards. But it puts out a boatload of damage, and that's good. Yeah, I know, Jason. I'm sorry, man. I know you hung out. You've probably been hanging out waiting. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Yesterday I said we'd do it, but I got to playing today, and I got really sucked in, brother. I'm sorry. I thought about it a couple of times. I thought about it when I took the break earlier, and I realized that I was just kind of having a chill time, and I really didn't want to, like, stress myself out. It was a completely selfish choice. It was a completely selfish decision. Yesterday when I said we would, I thought that I would want to. Yeah, I did think that there would come a point today when we'd be playing Wrath and when I'd be like, okay, back to hardcore. Like, I thought that moment would happen. And it didn't happen. Instead, I kept feeling like, oh, this has been a lot of fun. I want to keep going. But yeah, with that, I'm not in any big rush. Like, I might go back to the pally for the week and try to just make some progress on the pally, you know? I was trying to let it get rested, but like, yeah, I think I'll try to focus up a little bit on it, at least get the pally into the 40s, and we'll let the warrior get a little bit of rested XP. And maybe the dungeon will be something we can do on a weekday evening, or maybe we hold off until next weekend. We'll see. This says upgrade for Rets. What is it an upgrade over? Probably the stamina spirit ring, I guess. Let's take the ring.
Glad I could help.
We will put that over the spirit ring we have. There we go.
Interesting.
Be good.
And that's level 44. We should take a look at our talent point. Let's go into the last point in Crusade. Probably not helping us out with the dragonkin that we're fighting, though, is it? Is this item in a cave? Stonewall Banner. I don't know. I have a feeling that possibly we want to be going into this cave. Angry, I don't have what chat would call a job. I used to be a training developer for H&R Block. Half the year I would write training materials and design the curriculum. The other half of the year I would travel around and I would train the trainers who would then go train the agents. And I did that job for about 8 years. But right now I don't have what you would call a job. I'm a stay-at-home dad. There we go. That's like my job, and I'm not very good at it. I probably don't do as much as I should. But yeah, I'm a stay-at-home dad. There we go. No, I didn't work with taxes. Like I said, I was a corporate training developer. I trained all the call center agents, so I built the curriculums that call center agents used, and then I trained the trainers that trained them. So, but I never directly did taxes. I was a trainer for the support centers. And before that, I came up in the call center. I worked for them for 10 years, and then they gave me the axe right before 2020. And after that, I decided that I never wanted to give a corporation 10 years of my life ever again, and so I didn't. Yeah, there's not a lot going. I was hoping we could farm some of the guys in here, but I don't see anybody in here. We are gonna have to take this back outside. And there's nobody to fight outside either, strangely enough. Okay. Can I fight these guys anywhere else? I can fight them over to the east. Yeah, Johnny, we've been motoring. Yep, level 44. It's been a lot of fun. I haven't felt the same amount of like internal like anxiety or stress that I typically feel throughout like a hardcore stream. So it's been really chill. And we haven't died yet, actually. I mean, this character has probably died in its past, but we haven't died. Damn, look at all the people farming these guys out. This is why we need layers. Obviously we need layers. Alright, is there anywhere else I can fight them? God. Is there anywhere that everybody doesn't know about that I can fight them? Because yeah, this respawn rate's not working for me. This respawn rate's not working for me at all. Do I have any objectives over this way? Not really. Like, we can head this way and see if we can find these guys, but this is all that we're working on right now. And everybody seems to be doing the same exact quest that we are. Yeah, a layer is where they separate players like on the same server into different layers. In hardcore, there's like 10 different layers. Apparently, on Wrath, there's like 2 layers. So a layer just divides players up on the same server, so you don't see each other, and so you don't compete for the mobs. You know, some people like layers, some people hate them. I don't care for them, but then I see like situations like that where like, yeah, I would rather have a faster respawn rate than more layers. I would rather stuff just respawn a lot faster. On top of that, I can see why people are bottlenecking on this quest because the drop rate is really bad. That's why we're all bottlenecked on it. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. We're supposed to be using this item. We're supposed to be using this item on these guys. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't a drop rate thing. It's not a drop rate thing. I'm surprised one of you guys didn't call me out on this. It's not a drop rate thing. I just have to kill a certain guy and I have to use a certain item on him. I'm really bad at knowing, like, paying attention to and knowing when I have to use an item on enemies. Especially when it's something weird like using an item on their corpse. Yeah, this is what we have going on. We have to be using this item on their corpses. And then that will get us the items that we need. And so yeah, hey, at least I know now. And we didn't kill too many of them either. And it's only the scale banes. It's not the flame callers. You guys are not responsible. No, not at all. Like, I've done this quest before. I've done this quest in a recorded series, and I've effed it up in the same way. Yeah, I remember effing this quest up before. So you'd think I would learn and remember, but apparently it wasn't traumatic enough for me to remember. I didn't learn the lesson. The great thing is that if people have not tapped some bodies over here, I can use other people's bodies. So if people are doing the first kill quest, and they haven't tapped them, I can tap them. So that's helpful. there we go. Pretty quick once I figured out what I needed to do. Yeah, they all turn in back at the other camp. I'm trying to finish up the stuff here in the south, and then I'll go back and turn in the other stuff up north. Yeah, Winterfang, she is looking good. That's true. We have been having a good time. We also have a guild going in Wrath now. If you haven't been here for that, it's happening. Yep, and interestingly, this is just an interesting statistic. And this statistic doesn't have to mean anything, but we have had more people online at the same time in the Wrath Guild than I've ever seen in either hardcore guild. And now I'm not always on during prime time, so that could just be a weekend thing, it could be a prime time thing, I'm not sure. But I have seen more people online today on Wrath in the guild than I have seen at the same time on either of the hardcore guilds. And now that number doesn't have to mean anything, but it's a number anyway. Yeah, Lael, absolutely. I think a lot of people feel that way. And it's an interesting feeling to reflect on it that way. Yeah, I think for a lot of people it's that the leveling is a bit faster. I think it's the class design too. I think a lot of people are more interested in the class design and the talent trees in Wrath. Because they're a little bit more refined. And the Wrath lets you play more classes and more specs and not feel like you're playing a gimped class or a gimped spec. It does kind of open the door for like a lot of classes and specs to be enjoyable, definitely. Yeah, with the amount of changes, it goes beyond that. Like the classes are so different from vanilla to Wrath. They're all just much more refined, and there's a little bit more balance. So like, you know, classes that used to be D tier DPS, like a Ret Pally, are actually viable DPS in a group setting in Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know if things like Balanced Druid are the same, but I feel like Balanced Druid is kind of similar. Where, like, you know, you're not going to really play a Balanced Druid in Vanilla, but you might play a Balanced Druid in Lich King. Shaman also. Yeah, so like just more polish, more balancing, opening up some more possibilities. I don't want to say just leveling the playing field, because there's still probably like a DPS meta for sure. Everything feels more viable. Everything feels a little bit stronger too. Yeah, Wrath was the highest point. As far as like users, like concurrent users, Lich King was like the high point of WoW. Everything, it's funny to say, like all the work they put into every expansion since, player numbers have only gone down since Lich King. Almost continuously have they gone down since Lich King. To the point where, like, today, Dragonflight has the lowest player numbers ever of any WoW expansion since Lich King. Alright, now we can go north and we can turn in all the stuff up there.
Talk to me! For real!
Why do I think it was the high point for WoW? I think part of it was the game. It still had a really big journey. It still had those like really important RPG elements that people love about RPGs. It had a big journey. The things you did mattered from level 1 still. Everything you did still mattered from level 1. The gear you got, the professions you worked on. But also, they did a lot of good PR. They had a lot of good PR. It was word of mouth. A lot of it was word of mouth, but they started to put out like celebrity commercials and stuff like that. Like they had really good PR and marketing back during that time. And the game was kind of at its best. It had a really good journey still, and it had decent endgame stuff. So people who wanted to do endgame stuff, there was suddenly like a lot more for you to do. But also, if you were the type of person that just liked to level up alts and enjoy a big RPG journey, it still had that as well. And every expansion after Wrath, it lost the journey, and it stacked on endgame stuff that not everybody wanted, that not everybody cared about. And that's kind of been the progression of WoW. It's like Wrath had a great journey still, it was well balanced, had a great journey. Everything after Wrath, the journey mattered less and less, and that put people off who didn't care about endgame as much, you know? To the point where nowadays you say like nothing matters until endgame in retail. And even then, nothing matters for more than a few months. The gear you get at endgame in retail now, it doesn't even matter. Like, it matters for a couple months, and then it doesn't matter. Then you get new gear and you throw it out again. There's no permanence. Winterfang, they're putting LFD in this week. This week they put in LFD. It's going to be awesome. I am really looking forward to it. Yep, it originally came in the Ice Crown patch, and it's coming in the Ice Crown patch in Classic. That was part of what got us excited to come back. That and mainly the idea of like being able to do raids together. Brood of Onyxia, okay. He doesn't want to give us the quest yet, okay. Did they lose touch with what players wanted? I think they started listening to the top end players. And the WoW development team became full of a bunch of people from elitist jerks. Like spreadsheet people who cared about numbers and meta. The dev team vocal. All of the solo players who loved playing alts but were not very vocal, they just didn't hear those people. There was nobody, there was no voice for them. And it's been that way since. I'm good, guys. Try reloading YouTube. I didn't lose a single frame, so you can't blame me for this one. You have to blame YouTube. My bitrate is steady. I haven't lost any frames. I haven't lost any packets in my Google ping. Yeah, I run a continuous ping to Google to see if anything happens to the stream. I always want to make sure that my internet did not drop anything. And so yeah, no, I don't have lag. You can blame YouTube. Yeah, go ahead and blame YouTube. Nothing I can do. There's nothing on my end. It was a hiccup, yeah. So yeah, I monitor lots of different things to make sure that I know when things are on my end. Because I have a couple things that tell me. But yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours. So I'm surprised that on a weekend YouTube has not given us more issues. Usually when I stream at a high bitrate on the weekends and in the evenings, YouTube kind of gives us problems. But we've been really lucky today, we haven't had many problems. I think this is like some of the last stuff we have to do here. I'm not going to do the docks one, it's way out of the way and now it's gray. So we're not doing that. Let's fly back down, I think we can knock out the rest of the zone. Any tips for playing a rogue? Camping, are you playing a rogue in Wrath? And then, you know, in that case, just take your time, read the talents, and you should be fine. Yeah, like, everything's, like, pretty easy to pick up in Wrath, and you don't have to feel, like, the anxiety of getting killed. The last time I played a rogue was my human rogue that was, like at the tail end of BC into Wrath. So it's been a little while since I played a rogue in this part of the game. Dazray, thanks for being here. I am doing well. Thanks for hanging out with the stream. I'd say the same as with any melee class. Make sure every 5 to 7 levels you have a new weapon. Prioritize getting a good weapon all the time. Or 2 good weapons in the case of the rogue. Yeah, always prioritize good weapons. These quests here where it says Black Shield complete. Oh, Thunder Bluff, Ratchet. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was getting confused about those. Thunder Bluff. Hey, okay, Thunder Bluff. Weird. Rachikos, firstly, thank you for hanging out with the stream. I appreciate you checking it out. Secondly, honestly, in Wrath of the Lich King, every class is in a really good spot. You basically, you can pick your flavor depending on whether you like melee, or ranged, or whatnot. and you really can't go wrong, honestly. Like, in vanilla era, there's a lot of classes that I would say, like, avoid this, avoid that. But in Wrath, you really can't go wrong. That's kind of the good thing about it for a lot of people. Like, if you love a warrior on live, you're probably going to love a warrior in Wrath. If you're a melee person, any of the melee classes, Rogue, Paladin, Death Knight, will be really good. But yeah, everything in Lich King is at a good point. So like, no matter what you do, it'll probably feel good. You really can't go wrong. When did they start locking you into talent trees? Was it Cataclysm, guys? Oh, I don't know. It may have been Cataclysm. It may not have been. I can't remember. That's a good question, though, Winterfang. It would be good to know. I hope it's not Cataclysm. But it might be. What did I think about the Warcraft movie? It was a good... It was a... Not a good. It was a decent fantasy action movie. Yeah. I don't like it when animated stuff or, like, video games go to live action. I would much rather see a Warcraft movie with the same kind of like CGI that we saw in like the Sourfang cutscenes during Battle for Azeroth. I don't think it makes sense to take like animated stuff or to take video game stuff and then make it into a live action. I think that's stupid. Especially when it's a live action movie, you know, you gotta cram a bunch of story into like an hour and a half, and it just turns out being not really good. It was a fun action movie. It was not a great Warcraft movie. That's kind of my opinion. Any ideas, guys, on when it was that they made you select your spec and locked you into that tree, or... Yeah, I can't remember. I know Cataclysm... I think Cataclysm had a talent revamp, but I don't know if that's when they started locking you in. Well, by locking you in, we mean like in retail, when you choose to be a rep pally, you can't spend points in the other trees. Like in Wrath, like you can spend points anywhere you want, and you can have them be active at the same time. Like, you know, I can have points in protection, I have points in ret. You know, at some point you had to pick, and then you got abilities based on your spec, and then if you were a different spec, you didn't have those abilities. In Cata, you chose a spec, and then after 30 points, you could go into the other tree. Why don't I remember that at all? I don't remember that at all. I know they did the talent revamp in Cata, right? Or did they not? Ugh. I have research to do. Or maybe I'll just wait and find out. Maybe it'll be a wait and see kind of thing. But they got rid of the 50-point talent trees in Cata, right? Yeah, Cata is like a memory lapse. Yeah, I remember Firelands raid, and that's all I remember. We got Worgen, we got Goblin, we had a Firelands raid, and I can't remember anything else. Weirdly, I remember tanking Firelands on a Death Knight. Like, how weird is that? I had a Tauren Death Knight. Me and my friend had to start up a new guild because our guild had kind of gone their separate ways for a bit. And I had a Tauren Death Knight I tanked Firelands on. So weird. Oh, that's an upgrade. Cata every 2 levels you got a point. Yeah, same as now. I don't remember the 30-point thing. I don't remember the 30-point thing at all. Dude, does not ring any bells to me. I'm gonna do some reading later about how the Cata talent trees worked, because I need to see some visuals, some visual representations of it. And then maybe it'll jar my memory.
Hurry back!
Desiree, they're gonna do Cata. In some form or another, they're gonna do Cata, you know? I hope they leave a Wrath server open for people that want to stay in the Wrath era. But they're gonna do Cata, in some form or another. It doesn't mean that someday you might not get some kind of like true Classic Plus. But for now, they're gonna do Cata. Yeah. We'll know for sure on November 2nd or 3rd. When they announce it. But like 99% chance that it's a given. I'm looking forward to Cata for the raiding, because I don't remember anything but Firelands. The devs did say that it's coming? Okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, I've always just assumed that. I guess I don't really follow blue posts and stuff as much as I used to, or like interviews and stuff. Another upgrade. Guys, with that, believe it or not, we are done here. I don't have anything else here I'm going to do. We have essentially cleared all of Dustwallow Marsh in a single sitting. And I've had a great time. It's been a really fun day. I'm really enjoying the Paladin. I'm really enjoying being back in Wrath. I'm really excited for the guild and how active you guys are. It's really awesome. And yeah, we will be playing some more Wrath soon. But I'm going to take a break for today. Yep, I'm going to go spend some time with the family. I think dinner is coming up soon. Thank you guys so much for being here, though, and for all the support. I know it was probably weird for a lot of you guys to see me playing Wrath and not Hardcore. So yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you so much. And like I said, we'll be back in Wrath soon. Right now the plan is Wednesdays. But you know, depending on what people want to see and what I want to do, that could change. So yeah, I'll see you on Monday either way for some more fun. Until next time, take care of yourselves out in the real world, and take care of each other, and we'll see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.